Okay, bye-bye pool music. Hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. We are going to get back to playing Edna and Harvey. The Breakout today. We only got about halfway through last stream, sadly. But it is what it is. So let's jump over to it. I've lost my mouse. Okay. I think I'm back. Sorry about that. OBS decided to crash itself. Let me quickly fix things up. And then we can tab back over to the game. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. It's odd. OBS doesn't usually crash. Very rare. Anyway, we're still good? I think we're still good. Load game, please. Alright, so we left off here. We needed to do stuff with the phone. We needed to use the phone, yeah.
What was that?
There we go. Coin.
Hey, there's a coin in there. Hey, shouldn't I get some change?
Of course you should. Here you are.
Thank you. That's very kind. A coin. Empty.
Oh, okay. We got the coin. It's good. Where is Captain?
In this panel, we see Captain Useless, terminating his building loan contract.
I also know I need to do
idea.
this.
Now it's sparkling, like a snail that was hit by lightning.
I also need to do... think with that as well.
Good idea. Now it's sparkling, like a snail that was hit by...
Yep. Alright, so we got a coin now, so we should be able to get the coffee. The coffee's behind the bar. I think that was, I'm pretty sure that was this way. In this room. And then this room. And then again, another room. Here we go. Now, cup. I think that's the right... No, that's not the right cup.
Good idea. Oops. It just vanished into thin air. Must have been the wrong cup.
Yep, wrong cup. That cup. I think we're meant to do that too.
I must be crazy.
Yep, yuck.
Are you all right? Edna, say
No,
something.
we're dying.
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How was the drink?
So.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly.
The fly. Alright, let's try that on.
Captain Useless can scream in the ultrasound range without breaking any glasses.
That sounds very useless indeed.
Captain Useless always keeps a fly swatter in the glove compartment of the honkmobile.
Oh, damn it, I've left something on the wrong. Back to the game. Alright, so money into coin slot, please. We want coffee.
Coffee. Coffee's ready. Ready to beam?
Let's use the stupid comic on it.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless sending Handy Boy off to make some coffee. Look, Harvey. Someone wrote, "Beware of Frank" on the cup in mirror writing.
This really is a loony bin.
Said the ragdoll rabbit.
Yeah, we already heard that. Alright, yeah, we need to go to B-Man. I'm gonna give him these.
Do you happen to be in need of a pot holder?
No, I don't happen to be. I always carry my own pair, and that pair matches my costume.
Whoa! Do you want to swap?
All right, why not?
Why not? Look, they're stripy now.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless.
Yeah, we heard that. Have coffee, mate. Here you go.
Here, I've brought you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you.
Ooh. That's a lot of wax.
Golden brown patina, like amber.
Oh, like amber. Okay, so I think I know what to do with that.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless looking for his Q-tips.
So maybe if we combine these two.
I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it?
There we go.
It resembles a mosquito that's been enclosed in tree resin.
And we can give that to the professor, and hopefully we can get his ticket for the laundry chute thing. Hopefully. Hey buddy, this.
I've got something for you.
Oh, I can't believe it. Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program. May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift. After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines. Do we have a deal?
Done
Yes.
deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's
Yes.
just a coat hanger.
Now we can trade with Alan Man. Hello, man.
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
Because we needed number 2.
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
We already done that though.
Can I
Hello.
have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise but the coat hanger is essential to me. For one thing, I'm also an...
Oh, we needed to do this one, that's right.
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
We want the shock
I've
treatment.
made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger, and off we'll go.
Already gave it to you.
I've made a decision. I want...
Brave. Get me a better...
Let's talk about... I have to get a move.
Take care.
Did I do it? Am I not meant to swap him?
Let's go! I want shock treatment.
But dear child, if you give that to me, you won't be able to get out of here. You'll have to find a better hanger first. We need hanger number 1.
Oh, we need number 1.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
That's moronic.
That's the guy that's
Tell
living
that
in
to
there.
the inspector. It's his system.
Okay. Yeah, over here. We need to get code hanger number 1 of the guy that lives in the lifts. Hello, Wiggly. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, raiders. You can speak again? You couldn't speak before, Candy? Hello, Wiggly. How did the rest of your art stream go? It was timed out. Oh.
I've got my ticket.
May I see it? Very well. You may pass.
Well, that was silly. You shouldn't have got timed out by Nightbots. Oh, hello, dude. Then we need number 1.
The next exit is approaching.
No, I needed to talk to him. Alright, well, we can do stuff in here. Got hungry. Yeah, that's very close to done. That's cool. Well, you should go get yourself something to eat.
The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well.
We should change to... Where is it? There it is.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless appearing on the crime scene with no pants on. In this panel, we see Captain Useless fighting for house rules and justice. In this panel, we see all the fuses in the basement cave below.
Yay.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless appearing on the crime scene with no pants on.
Okay, so that is everything. Alright, change to Harvey, please. No, I didn't mean to go out.
Light! Light!
Turn the lights on.
Look, Harvey, laundry!
Are those funny Halloween costumes?
No, it's those impersonal hospital gowns.
Then let's keep on looking.
The guys from the laundry have packed this pretty well.
Oh, have fun with Warframe Candy.
Mmm, so soft. I wonder if they used Fuzzy Soft Ultra.
No, more like irradiating.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
heard this. I haven't played Warframe in forever.
I'm not the laundry girl, you clown. It's packed too tightly.
Okay, can't do
Harvey
anything with
doesn't
it.
use electricity. Still, nothing outlasts him.
I'm like that bunny from the battery commercial. Only I have a brain.
They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time.
21,913 kilowatt hours. 21,914 kilowatt hours. 21,915 kilowatt hours.
21,855.
21,916 kilowatt hours.
12. 1,330,000. Umpteen.
21,900. Damn, messed up my count.
Or so mean, Edna.
It's locked in this box. They're using too much. It's like...
It's locked. Okay.
What do you think of this bulletin, Harvey? This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though.
Oh, it's the same as the sign on the other side.
Look, Harvey. Laundry.
Are those funny how...
No.
Then-
The guys from the laundry. I'm not the laundry. It's packed to...
Okay, so nothing. So look in all these doors before we jump back into the lift.
Light. Light. Come on. Seems to be broken.
Yep, broken until you hit the switch. Comic book, please. Probably going to say is similar to what we've heard before that
In
one.
this panel, we see Captain...
Yep. Sync. Codes.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless buying snake oil for the boil on his behind.
Great.
Look, Harvey.
Eek! A snake! Come on! Activate the inventory! Let's catch it and leave it under Dr. Marcel's chair!
It's not a snake.
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side.
I've got hose.
And different area codes.
Do we have to step away from that one because that was bad, huh?
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more
What else we got in here? Just that? Okay, so... wonder if we need to combine it with something at some point.
There's still a stain. Out, dance spot. Out, I say.
Okay, so we can't clean that. I think there's a thing for,
Wow.
catch-upping everything.
Looks like the shower scene in Psycho. Let's check.
Oh, she said it backwards in the mirror, right?
Wow. Wow. Wow.
So does she say everything?
Cielo.
Oh, we don't have Beware of Frank anymore.
Hearts. Wayne. Three sneaking. Special.
Because, you know, why not?
Drove. Fian.
Alright, nothing in here, I guess. Ooh. Captain Useless Book, where are you? I really wish this was so much easier to use.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless arriving a full calendar week late. In this panel,
Yeah, we know that one.
we see a clumsy Captain Useless lean on the panic button accidentally. In this panel, we see Captain Useless breaking down an open door. Captain Useless has the incredible ability to sort his trash with only the power of his mind.
Ooh. How lucky.
Look, Harvey, a calendar.
Whoa! Isn't that Miss Mentally Unbalanced for the month of September? Ooga, ooga!
You better behave, Harv.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
The models are from the last Miss Mentally Unbalanced pageant. It says here that Miss September stabbed her husband and ate the dog.
Meow!
You better behave, Harv.
Hello, baby.
You better behave, Harv. This is really, utterly useless.
Is it?
It's September. Today is World Kleptomania Day.
Let's have a look. Oh, hello.
Hello, princess. What's a girl like you doing in an asylum like this? Wait, don't tell me. You're Edna,
No.
right?
Hey, how do you know that?
There isn't much that Dr. Marcel can hide from me. That he's keeping you locked up in the tower, for example. So we seem to be fellow prisoners. By the way, people call me the Keymaster. Isn't that the cutest nickname?
Yeah, we've been looking for you.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade. And the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
He is a bit of a dick.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret, an unspeakable one, and
Oh, okay, that's the same one.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
yes,
What?
yes, I know how you can get out of here. I've had plenty of time to figure out an escape plan. Only problem is, I can't do anything about it in here. You, on the other hand, can move relatively unrestricted out there. And you are clever. Unlike most other inmates.
So, what's your plan?
First, you must find a way to the other side of the bars. Then, you'll have to make a copy of the master key. We'll be able to get out of the building with that. It opens my cell door, too. Finally, we need a vehicle to exit the compound.
Sounds fairly simple, but...
Well, we know where the master key is, don't we? It's on the guy watching the security cameras.
How do I get a copy of the master key?
You'll have to find the original first. Then, you'll need clay for the imprint, a furnace to bake the clay, and an easily melted metal to cast the copy. Gold would be perfect.
Ah, so we need the guy's medal, yeah.
Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor. He's far from being watchful, but when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
Where do I get gold?
Tricky, that. Dr. Marcel keeps his polo trophies too securely to get at them. The only alternative I see is Adrian's medal from the jigsaw contest. However, Adrian is sitting in his cushion fort in the lounge, like Lord Muck. And he guards himself with this playboy. What's his name?
Druggle-jug.
Okay. It's all right. As stupid as Adrian might be, he has a pretty impressive mind-reading act. It might prove difficult to get the medal from him, even if you manage to get past Druggle-jug.
Well, we already gotten past him. But I don't know where to get clay or the furnace.
Where can I find clay?
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been completely pounded into ugly ashtrays.
Oh, okay, the
Can't
ugly
use
ashtray.
that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
What does he look like in the old version? I can't get into it. You'll have to give me a second.
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its time, but we're not there by a long shot yet.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
No.
I've got to go.
We'll talk to you
Give
in
my
a second.
regards to Lady Liberty. Hello, Princess.
There you go.
Why are you in solitary?
They think I'm dangerous, and they're probably right. That's all you need to know.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man, guided by hate. Ever since the death of his son, he's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients. A dark secret links you to the doctor. He's obsessed with the idea of erasing your memory. Is that enough information?
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
Yeah, change it back. Alright, so what's the button do?
What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken! Edna!
I pressed it.
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
No.
Alarm! I don't want it. What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go.
I'm
Shit. Edna!
What now?
It does.
Alright, so it does the same thing. Trash can.
Why no. Harvey is still in good shape. Empty. Hello? Anybody in there?
No! Buzz off!
It would be a bit of a hindrance. I'm only carrying useful things.
No we're not.
Look, Harvey!
I hate.
I've seen my share of this sort. Hello? Anybody home? No reaction.
Alright. Okay, so we've got a few things to do. First things, we need to still get the coat hanger. Hello?
What do you think of these two, Harvey?
I can barely tell them apart.
No, thank you.
They're like two peas in a pod. They're just quite unusual peas.
Very.
Hiya, you two.
Hello.
Hello and hello.
Who are you?
I'm Moti, and this is my twin brother, Hoti.
We are Siamese twins, but I bet you already suspected as much.
Totally.
Hoti and Moti? Those are highly unusual names.
Well,
That's because our dad is Japanese.
and our mom is of Hopi origin.
But you must have suspected as much. You can tell from Hoti's almond eyes.
Why are you just sitting around here?
We're making sure no one steals our bed.
But all the beds are the same.
Ha! That's what you think. If you know what to look for, there are huge differences.
It's like with Hoti and me, there are few people who can distinguish between us. But after a while, you start to recognize the differences.
That is our secret twin power, so to speak. We see the differences where others just shrug their shoulders helplessly.
Which brings us back to the subject of beds.
On first appearance, they all look the same.
But this one here,
Is the only one with a bed sheet.
Yeah, they're totally Siamese twins.
Why are the both of you only wearing one sweater?
that's a silly question.
It's much too warm for wearing two.
You're not Siamese twins at all.
Correct. We are actually Siamese triplets.
But Brady is away in Paris studying art history.
Yes, he's always been the strange one.
I'm taking off. Will you come along?
No.
We have the softest blanket in the whole world right here.
And where, pray tell, would we go anyway?
Who knows?
See you later.
Rock on.
And send my regards to Lady Liberty if you see her.
Ooh. He said the same thing as the other, person. The Keymaster.
Would you like to read a comic book?
We'd rather not.
We always fight when it comes to turning the page.
What happens if we use the scissors on you?
Stop fidgeting for a moment. I have an idea. You're free!
Wow!
What's going on? What has you done?
Are you a surgeon or something?
Yes.
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh my.
Oh, well, we freed them for no reason. Okay. Why they keep saying Lady Liberty? Who knows? Might be something that's coming up. Hold on a second. Let's go.
Here we go!
That will get cold now, yep. Talk.
Hello over there!
Oh, a new neighbor.
Who are you?
I am Mr. Frock, of course.
Strange name, that.
It is meant for a human, but I am a...
A frock. I get it.
Oh, no, not at all, you flatterer. I am merely a coat.
Don't tell me you live here.
Why not? This lift offers a lot of convenience for a piece of apparel like me.
And what convenience exactly would that be?
Well, there's this rail where you can put coat hangers. And it's dry. We clothes are very absorbent, you know.
I see. Where's this lift going?
I can't answer that, I'm afraid. There are 3 exits in total. One of them is the laundry in the basement. You get a great view from there. Unfortunately, I forget where the other 2 exits lead.
Why? How long have you been hanging up here?
They used to call me Mr. Toga.
A while. Oh yeah, so we need to get the spoon from the bar. Stick up clay, that's what we're going to need to do somehow, I think. Because the spoon basically looks like it's going to be a shovel.
Wow, you are exceptionally white. What do you use?
Astonishing, isn't it? I'm very proud of my colorlessness. I used to be beige, but there's not a lot of light in here. So the pigment's left, out of boredom.
Oh, poor pigments.
Are there any moths in here?
Don't frighten me. What makes you think that? Have you seen anything?
I had a feeling just now of something moving in the shadows.
Oh, that. Those are just wolf spiders. There are lots of them in here. But moths? Now, that would be a disaster. My fabric is so delicate.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
How do I get off? Okay.
The next exit is approaching.
We just got an achievement, lift girl or something. You're home.
The next exit is approaching.
Oh. They're gone.
This is by far the softest sheet I've ever seen.
Oh.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless sleeping, while the Commissioner gives the signal. Look, Harvey, a sheet.
Heck.
Hoti, Moti, they vanished into thin air. Though I can think of 1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too bulky to lug around. I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts.
Okay. Scissors? Now what?
This is by far the The sheet is too big for the hanger. It's forming a huge soft pile on the bed. I have a good mind just to fall into it. You're not supposed to eat chips in bed.
Who cares? Oh. Well, okay.
This is by far the softest.
It's not the softest sheet anymore. Oh. I reckon this damn sheet.
This is not a bedpan. Sheriff Conrad deduces an abduction of twins.
Oh, Kuro.
That doesn't work that way.
Don't put your name on it, now they're gonna know. Stupid Edna. Well, I think we completely destroyed that. Let's go. Yeah, apparently.
Here we go.
Let's see if we can get back into that room. Or let's see if we can get into that room. We're meant to do something. Just don't know what.
The next exit is approaching.
We just had to click down here. Alright.
Good thing this was down here. I would have broken all my bones otherwise.
Oh, is this the blanket we just destroyed? I don't know.
Thank you. No, I don't want to take the laundry lift again.
Oh yeah, let's ride bumper cars instead.
He's crazy. Yes, she is.
Look, Harvey, laundry.
Are those
No.
Okay. What do you got? Let's put Harvey in the washing machine. Let's go.
Yo, Edna, your little friend is mighty dirty, ain't he?
You think?
Give him to me so that I can clean him up. I'll make him whiter than snow.
Don't, Edna! It's a trap!
Do it.
Those are pretty big washing machines. No, I don't like dirty talk. It's not wash day today. It's not wash day today.
Captain Useless's cape is red. His suit is white. Watch out, honey boy. Don't mix them in the washing machine.
And that's the same as before, I assume, so let's go. Oh, we're back on the other side now. That's good. Alright.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless painting flames on the hood of the Honkmobile.
It makes it faster.
Edna, quick, hide! It's Dr. Marcel!
Relax, Harv. It's just a picture. Very nicely done. Hello? Dr. Marcel? Is that you? It is so true to life. Almost real.
Almost.
I can take a page or two from this guy's book. Shall I draw you a tattoo, Harvey?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh yeah! Can you draw a Chinese dragon on my shoulder blades?
Afraid not. Your back is simply too fuzzy. No, this should stay clean and intact.
Okay. Ah, so is this where we fire the clay?
In this panel, we see the pot is boiling over, even though Captain Useless is watching it. In this panel, we see Captain Useless arguing with the ticket controller. In this panel, we see Captain Useless's cape catching fire.
Captain Useless is very useless, isn't
In
he?
this panel, we see the pot is boiling over.
Do you want to read something? Look, Harvey, you measure the pressure in the tank with this.
I personally don't need such a thing. I know I'm always under pressure.
There's a lot of pressure in the boiler. Fire up the boiler.
Aye, ma'am.
Too bad. I can't break that off. I really would have loved one of those.
What for?
There's a lot of pressure. Look, Harvey, an excess pressure valve.
Hey, I've got plenty of those. The first is my blind lust for destruction.
This valve supposedly whistles when the boiler is about to explode. That way, you'll know what killed you.
That's nice.
I can very well relate to how you feel, little pressure valve. What do you make of it, Harvey?
We don't need all that. I've got everything under control.
You think?
Sure. Trust me.
Never
Only
trust.
trained heating engineers can handle these. You like to control others, don't you? I despise you, maintenance controls. I can do quite well without even more control from the outside. Only trained
Okay.
Never! Harvey is my best friend.
No, you could do with a bit of warming up.
True inferno. Satan? Beelzebub? Mephistopheles? Isn't anybody home? I can't detach that.
Ooh, you can open it though.
Never!
In this panel, we...
A true
Okay. Oh, well, this is where all the spoons went. Oh, yeah, because that's right. The guy with the spoons was digging a tunnel. Right.
This looks like Uri Geller's cutlery drawer.
We saw him dead.
Captain Useless can twist reality by the sheer power of his will.
What do you make of these spoons, Harvey?
Nothing much. I don't like this handcrafted jewelry from tacky arts and crafts shows.
Who did this to you? These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X-spoons. Does this hole remind you of anything, Harvey?
Yes, it has roughly the same shape as your memory. Well, it's hole-shaped anyway.
Oof.
It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, he's not dead.
Oops.
And who's the other person?
¿Qué tal?
And who might you be?
My name is Almilio Sanchez de Mubelfrup, but most people call me Almighty Ruler.
Can I call you Almo for short?
If that's what you like. And you are?
Call me Edna.
Is that a nickname too?
It stands for Especially Dumb Nut Almilio.
I don't get it.
We do.
What's your business down there?
What does it look like? I'm digging a tunnel to freedom! Unfortunately, I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon, do you?
No, but we know where one is. We just gotta figure out how to get it.
So, how's your project going?
To be honest, miserably. I've struck a I won't, and you...
Don't you think there's a more convenient way out of here?
Forget it! The front door is always guarded and the back door is permanently locked. The only key to that is carried by a guard named Blather, and he's more stubborn than a mule. But even if you could wrangle the key out of him, which is a big if, you'd still have to get over the wall or the main gate. Believe me, a tunnel is the fastest way.
Good luck. I'll look for another way.
You won't find one.
Right, I keep hitting walls, essentially.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless challenging a black hole. Be careful with the needle and thread, handy boy.
Alright. What's in here? Lots of folders.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless pinning a post-it note to his fridge. We're out of milk. Buy 2 gallons. This sounds like a new exciting task for Handy Boy. In this panel, we see Handy Boy stamp envelopes for a press release. In this panel, we can see Captain Useless's shrink crying.
Oh.
Captain Useless doesn't need any files or other paperwork, except the gas pump bills for his honkmobile. He can deduct those from his income tax. In this panel, we see Captain Useless filing his tax form for the IRS.
Okay.
What do you think, Harvey?
Boring!
Are all these patient histories? The whole world must have gone crazy. Hey, party people! What's up in administration land? These folders aren't very entertaining.
Yeah, they're very, rude not answering back.
I'd need to know what I'm looking for.
I guess we're gonna have to come back here later, are we?
What do you make of it, Harvey?
The moon falls down to Earth? Creepy.
This says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a bit worrying. What does this mean? The moon falls down to Earth. Who would write such a thing? Isn't there a handbook for that? Or secondary literature? I don't want to collect that. It's because it says, the moon falls down to Earth. That's a message better left down here in the basement.
Is it?
This says, that's a...
Yeah, okay.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Can we go to Vladvakistan? Please!
Maybe after we've escaped.
Yippee!
A postcard from Vladvakistan. Look here. The foreign minister postmarked the stamp with his own incisors. How's the weather in Vladvakistan?
Meteorologically ambivalent.
It doesn't have my address on it.
So?
Postcards are pretty useless.
Ew, I'm allergic to paperwork.
This is a registration for group therapy.
Oh, that's good. We need that.
I don't need therapy. I'm in the best mental shape imaginable. Do you hear me, you piece of paper? I'm in the best imaginable mental shape!
Problem is we can't forge the signature yet. Maybe because we've got this, we'll be able to, temple more, or whatever it was called.
Shall we play file switching, Harvey?
Oh, we used to play that a lot. But I don't think it'd be as much fun without Alfred and a lawnmower.
A compact file cabinet for suspension folders. How's it hanging, suspension folders? I'm trying to escape, not move house. Let's see. Just another load of files.
Hello, Slane.
Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find their corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files. But snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at?
Well, let's go sticky beaking, huh? We'll look at everyone. Let's go. Oh, she Googles our beam though. Let's look at B-Man first.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
That's all, okay.
Is this supposed to be a patient? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
Okay.
Is this, I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
Am I gonna need to remember this? I can't. It's been so long since I played, so I don't remember. I need to remember this stuff. So sorry. What was B-Man's number?
Is, I quote, name, first characteristic. That's all.
First. Okay. So. Okay, who was third? He was... So, Peter.
Is this supposed, I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Last one. All the way down the back.
Is this, I quote, name, Hoti. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Okay. Got all that written down.
No, I only talk to designer furniture.
Okay.
Whoa, pretty dark.
Okay, we're not allowed to do anything.
Good idea.
Alright, so the question is, what do we do now? So we're back on this side.
Today is free. Obviously, the order hasn't...
Oh, is that... I wonder if the numbers are for that order. Whenever we get to use that, that is. Oh, actually, can we use that?
My
like
signature
that?
won't be worth much here.
Okay, maybe we need to go to Marcel's office. Go up. Up again. Keep going. We're not allowed to go over here? Oh, we've got to click here, okay. Poor guy's still locked in there. So maybe we use that with that.
Look at that! The diploma bears Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I copy it from there onto this form?
Okay, maybe use the pen on it? I don't think so.
Someone already signed this. What do you think, Harvey? Did the doctor win his diploma playing polo?
Definitely. And he cheated.
I don't know. What I want to do is do this.
That'll be a nice surprise when he sits down. That'll be a nice surprise when he sits down.
Have ketchup and mustard everywhere. Okay, so... thinking of what we can do and what we need to do. I have no idea. I need to get a better coat hanger for the guy. I need to get the gold medal, which I can't do until I get the coat hanger for the guy so I can get the shock therapy to predict the future. I need to get the signature, I need to get the spoon so I can get the clay. Need to get the key from the ladder guy, which is the guy just around the corner. Oh, I remember. We couldn't open the drawer. Maybe we can use the knife on the drawer.
Yeah, I can reach between the desk and the drawer with this. With any luck... There! Success!
There we go.
There's an old key in the drawer. I'll take that. I bet it's important. Dr. Marcel kept it hidden in a locked drawer after all.
Okay, I wonder what door that's for.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless.
Well, there's a lot of locks around, so we can try them all, I guess. I think there was a lock down here, was there?
It doesn't fit here.
This one was locked, I think.
Let's see. Wow!
Ah, there we go.
That really worked!
I think this might have been locked too. The eyes are moving. Comic.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless, trying hard to remember the passcode to the basement cave. In this panel, we see Captain Useless, trying hard to remember the passcode. In this panel, we see Captain Useless fetching his spelt grain cushion from behind the oven. In this panel, we see Captain Useless entangled in his dental floss. In this panel, we see Captain Useless trying hard to remember.
Stop that.
Okay.
Stop that.
In this panel. In this.
Why is it always the same here?
In this panel. In this.
That doesn't work that way.
Okay. Now we use Harvey on everything.
Does this kite stir any memories, Harvey?
Nothing I can put my finger on. Let's keep on looking.
This homework is probably gonna help us.
Alfred was very clumsy with this kite.
That little putz was a clumsy oaf, period.
It doesn't tell me much. The wind is unfavorable. Does that remind you of anything, Harvey?
Only that the little horse's rear end never let us ride his bike. But that doesn't help us much. Let's keep looking around. I'm sure we can find a useful memory.
Alfred got this great bike from his father. Mine was from the junkyard.
Look at me, Edna, I'm riding!
Will you let me ride for a bit, Alfred?
Look, Edna! Skid marks! Skid marks!
Just for a tiny bit.
Look, Edna! No hands! No hands!
And now the painting is talking.
What do you make of this, Harvey?
Seems like knee imprints, long worn, probably Dr. Marcel's. The last time he was here can't have been too long ago. The candles are still burning.
If ever I need an imprint of Dr. Marcel's knee, I know where I can get it now.
What? Why would we need this?
Sure. As soon as I'm out of here, I'll have a week-long talk with my pillow. Nah, it smells like Dr. Marcel's aftershave. What do you make of this, Harvey?
That is unsanitary. It is ugly. And still I don't like it. I think I'm going to be sick.
That's sick. There's no mouth. No, I think that's undignified. What? That doesn't work that way. I vaguely remember Alfred. He was an extremely obnoxious boob, I'll admit that. But to think that he's dead now?
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
He was a jerk.
I know.
Why are we crying?
I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain-dead mother-friggin' vomit-munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
Look, Harvey. Even more memories.
Hey! There are some of your marbles in there!
So, can you use them to tempomorph us?
Afraid not. You were never really good at tossing marbles. Even Alfred could beat you. And we all know what a clumsy oaf the pukey little toad was.
Does that remind you of anything, Harvey?
Nothing that would help us. Let's keep on looking.
Look, Harvey, a yo-yo.
Yeah, you always wanted to have this. Alfred didn't deserve it. He was a dabbling dilettante.
Alfred always used to have the cooler toys. And he never let me play with them.
Maybe that's because you always wanted to play Smash 'em Up.
You think so? Auto Graveyard! Alfred's yo-yo. Alfred was pretty clumsy with it. He couldn't even perform a single trick. Give it up, Alf. You'll always be a clumsy oaf.
Look here, Edna! Yo-yo! 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 Yo-yo!
Just punch him in the face.
Hey! Half of those are mine! After I've escaped, I'll come back to rescue you. Look! That's Poozy! Harvey couldn't stand him.
Poozy must kill Harvey. Poozy must kill Harvey.
Oh yeah, still his usual self, old Poozy. Hello, Poozy.
Poozy must kill Harvey. Poozy.
Oh yeah.
Guess that's all he's gonna say.
That's Alfred's homework. Alfred was a real nerd, and he never let me copy off him. What's this? Scribbled on the edge of the page. Mattis Conrad? That's my father's name, but it isn't his handwriting. Although somebody has made a great effort to copy it, obviously. Just a second. That's my handwriting. I don't get it. Why did I sign my father's name on the edge of Alfred's homework? Harvey, do you know anything about it?
It makes no sense.
Oh yeah, I can remember that day very well. That was the day I taught you how to forge signatures.
Say, Alfred, I forgot to do my homework again. Can I copy yours?
Mr. Hornbush! Mr. Hornbush! Edna's trying to copy from me again!
Shh! You treacherous stinking snake!
Alright, let's tempo more.
You remember this, Harvey?
Yes, indeed I do! You and Alfred had a private lesson with Mr. Hornbush. The lesson was utterly boring. And while Alfred did his best to follow, I taught you how to forge signatures.
Do you think we can go back there so I can learn it again?
That should be no problem. Are you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah. temple morph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
Oh dear. I really do remember, I'm afraid. This is Mr. Hornbush's math class. He was very strict and he always picked on me. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, he'll lock me in the cupboard again. This is a riddle you have to solve on your own. Good luck, Harvey.
Oof, huh?
The fun begins beyond this door. I'll have to get Edna out of here somehow. Maybe she has an idea of her own. I can make out a pattern. Maybe Edna is interested in exploring hidden island realms. Alfred is such a moron. Edna knows a few great ways to insult the ugly frog face.
Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard.
Why did I have to recall this sad memory? Edna looks unhappy. It's a note from Addis, Edna's father. I wonder if it can be of any use.
Probably has his signature on it, so that will help us.
This is Edna's teacher, Mr. Hornbush. I think Edna is afraid of Mr. Hornbush. I'm more of an art rabbit, not a math bunny. Edna could never stand math.
Just standing on his foot.
The world is too big to spend my time locked up in one place. I should go on a world tour with Edna.
Always try, buddy. Is that everything in here? Oh, the skull. Oh, and a hole.
To be or not to be? Edna used to like this skull in particular.
The window and the hole. Right. There's a letter. And another hole.
It's really handy that the cupboard has a peephole in exactly the right position. This hole in the cupboard could prove very useful. There's a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'd love to know what it says.
That it? Yep. Right, to the window.
The water looks inviting. Edna would much rather go swimming than sit through this dull math lesson. This can't be true. There's even a Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel looks a bit, slanted.
Edna's not
I
gonna
wouldn't want to go on
believe
it.
this. A Ferris wheel. This is the warmest day of the year. Everyone who doesn't get out today will have missed the best day of summer. Edna should be enjoying the nice weather. It's not really fair that she has to sweat over books in here instead. That ice cream parlor didn't used to be here. They seem to have completely new flavors.
Well, if it didn't exist before, then all their flavors are new.
I think an ice cream is exactly what Edna needs right now. A merry-go-round! There was never anything like that in the village before. Edna needs to know about this merry-go-round. I didn't even know there was a circus in town. If Edna gets wind of a circus, she'll be even more upset about not being allowed out.
Oh, and that's why you're gonna go tell her, aren't you?
Hey, there's a new slide at the playground. Edna is the queen of the slide. She can even slide uphill.
That's, impressive.
We gotta get you out of here.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
We should venture out into the world.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Let's go on a treasure hunt. Shh. Do you remember the skull?
Shh. She doesn't want to hear anything.
Math is god-awful. Let's skedaddle. Shh. Mr. Hornbush reminds me of the fish Mattis gave you for Easter. Shh. You flushed it down the toilet.
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna!
Wow.
Edna looks unhappy. Look at that idiot!
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna!
So maybe we've got to get her put into the closet so we can get the note, maybe.
How are you, Edna? Shh. What does that piece of paper say?
Oh, it's a note from my father. He just forgot to put marmalade on my sandwich again.
Edna! 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 There's a new ice cream parlor.
Do they have blancmange ice?
From the looks of it, they've got everything!
I'd die for an ice cream.
Mr. Hornbush! Mr. Hornbush! Edna's talking to herself again.
Shut up, Ed.
I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
Edna Conrad, you keep interrupting the lesson. I'll give you an official warning. On the third warning, I'm putting you in the cupboard. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Yes, it will.
Edna! 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 There's a merry-go-round outside!
I love merry-go-rounds. This lesson is beginning to be a real torture.
Mr. Hornbush! Mr. Hornbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment.
I have to ask you to behave, young lady. That is the second warning, Edna. Interrupt the lesson one more time, and I'll put you in the cupboard.
I'm sorry, Mr.
Edna looks unhappy. Hey, Edna! I spotted a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'm sure it's part of a conspiracy. Shh! There's a hole in the cupboard. Shh!
Slide.
Edna! Edna! Edna!
This is gonna get us in trouble.
They have a new slide at the playground.
What? I've got to go there. I can't risk anyone breaking my record in slalom sliding.
Mr. Hart! Edna's and I can't...
Edna, that's it. Enough is enough. Into the cupboard. Come on, move it.
But...
No back talk now.
Yep. Edna.
Edna! 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 It's the warmest day of the year today!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
Edna! 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 There's a Ferris wheel outside!
Great. Thank you.
I'm so mean. Alright, can I ask about the letter?
Can you reach the letter?
Sure. I can't make out anything. It's much too dark in here.
In the hole?
You could pass the letter through the hole. Then I can read it for you.
Good idea.
This is incredible. The letter is from Dr. Marcel, addressed to Mr. Hornbush. The doctor is paying him money to hold you back in school. And he stresses that under no circumstances are you to be allowed to leave class early. Especially, and this one's underlined, when the weather is good.
I can hardly believe it.
Wow.
Obviously, Dr. Marcel has been carrying out a personal vendetta against me for a long time. He'll pay for this.
This all seems a bit illogical to me, but I've seen it written in black and white.
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Edna, Edna, Edna! There's a circus in town!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
I think we've done... I suppose we haven't done everything while she's in the cupboard.
What's this piece of paper in your bag?
It's not really important. My father forgot to put out breakfast for me.
How are you, Edna?
How do you think I am? I'm locked up in a cupboard.
Alfred is an old snitch.
A snitching frog.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Hornbush to let you take part in the lesson again.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would say that, Harvey.
Why? We can wreak more havoc that way.
That, of course, is true. Mr. Hornbush!
Okay, now what?
How are you, Edna?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Isn't that your father's handwriting on the note?
Yes, why? It's just a little memo about my sandwich.
Well, how about we create our own little note for Mr. Hornbush? In your father's name.
You mean we'll forge his handwriting?
We'll just borrow it. After all, you have plenty of time in here to practice it.
Oh, there we go.
Or did you have other plans?
You're right. This really sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll even manage to get out soon enough to enjoy the weather.
Well, guess we don't get to go out and enjoy the weather.
That's how you learned to forge signatures back then. You got so good at it that after a while you could forge anyone's signature, just by looking at it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that. I really hope this is going to help me. This classroom is not exactly what I call one of my favorite memories.
Alright, so we should be able to go back to his office then and get the signature. Right, like that.
Look at that! The diploma bears Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I
Can I just do that with the pen then?
My signature won't be worth much.
No, okay.
Good idea.
Oh.
What the? Gosh darn it! The print is some kind of dirt-repellent microfiber.
Didn't mean
It's
to do that,
impossible to write over that.
do that.
Someone already signed this.
No? Okay, can I just take it?
Nope. There's no hidden safe behind it. I'd love to have such a distinguished signature myself.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something...
What is it? What was there?
For the life of me, I can't remember the details.
Okay, so what do I need to do to get it? Or is it because I don't know I need the signature on it?
That doesn't work that way. One can register for therapy with this blank form. But the signature of the psychologist responsible is missing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, hold on a second. I know, idiot. I don't know why that didn't just...
There's no signature on there yet. I should find a way to change that.
Yeah, so we go here and use it on that.
Okay. I think I could learn to forge this signature.
Yeah, okay, so it's... I forgot that
Sometime
we get a
later.
thing for that. Oh, wait, temper more.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now.
Okay, so now we use that on that.
Very good idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
Like how we've signed his name everywhere. See, you're still hanging out. Actually, can I I'll do it on his desk. Yeah. put his name on the desk. Alright, so we should be able to join group therapy now. What was in here again? Oh, that's the electric chair. Yeah, we can't come here until later. Group therapy was down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, here. The game programmer's group therapy. No, trash.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others. Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I'd like to see how it works first.
I'd like to see how all this works first.
Very well then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey, and I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months, with just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you. I think I'm cured now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
Why don't you give it a try? It really helped me a lot.
Are we ready now?
What we? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
If that's necessary. Hello, group.
Yeah, we're not clicking on anything. So I don't think we need to remember his. We do have the answer for all the people's though, but he was next to last. I thought that was Peter. Maybe Peter's... Maybe Hoti's 6. Okay, last. I'm the man in the bee suit.
I am the man in the bee suit.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
He was first.
I always got picked first during gym class.
First. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a cat?
His was a black pony. Cat. Who was the cat? I didn't write the animals.
Red.
Red. Well, well. The case is clear. Your father was a beekeeper. One day, he forgot you in a beehive apiary. You could never forgive him for that. From then on, you've been expressing your resentment by wearing a bee costume. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
I guess we need to find the answer for a certain person, maybe? Alright, doesn't matter. I think we are meant to do something else to get the spoon. You still have the key?
It doesn't fit here.
Oh, no.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Grab this.
This looks dangerous. Hey, what the hey?
Hi. Still gotta
The
figure
next
out
exit is
how to
approaching.
get his thing. Okay, to the bar. Oh no, it's not the bar. Or Peter. Yeah, I wonder if we talk to him.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
And no, that's the same stuff as
You
before.
can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Yeah,
I'll be
Go ahead.
it's all the same. Alright, so we need to get the spoon. The thing only had the stinky drink on the menu. I wonder if we can use the forgery thing on it.
What shall I write?
We would like a walkthrough, please.
Walk through. Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Might need to actually give him the menu.
One walkthrough, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
Okay, so maybe we use that on him.
I'm sure his signature could be forged easily. Now, think it.
Okay, so I use that on the menu.
Yes, I think I can learn the barkeeper's handwriting. He's a bit dyslexic, it seems. He even writes stinky drink with 3 X's.
3 X's. Okay, so now we use that on the menu.
What shall I write?
Just 3 X's.
XXX. Okay.
That's
Barkeep,
nothing
one
bad.
drink,
Will
please.
happen at all.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
1 XXX, please.
1 XXX, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. You're right. What came over me? I don't even have the ingredients for that. Where the hell am I supposed to muster up minced meat?
Oh,
If you'll
jeez.
excuse me, I have to go to the basement and fetch my rifle.
Okay, yoink. Right, I guess we can go get that clay now, eh? We could try something and be mean, because he lost all these color, right? We can try yellow. Blip.
I've teased him enough. Really, Mr. Frock? You're all dirty.
Good.
The next exit is approaching.
This isn't the exit we want anyway.
Here we go. That's strange. Where's Mr. Frock?
Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so he's gone. So I wonder where his coat hanger's gone.
The next exit is approaching.
Is this it? I don't know if this was here before.
This is number 1.
Oh, yeah, he's in the washing machine.
You can't always be number 1.
In this panel, Captain Useless says, "We don't need any coat hangers where we're going."
A wooden leg holder! But where's the wooden leg?
You can't always be I only have the one, and if I hang that up, there'll be no approved for all audiences label for this game.
Oof. Yoink.
Look, Harvey. Isn't that Mr. Frock?
I think he's overdoing it with his cleanliness.
That's what you said about hippos, too.
Well, sure. They're basically bathing the whole day.
Hey, this is Mr. Frock. Mr. Frock. He doesn't hear me.
I wonder why.
He isn't clean yet. I'll switch to the spin cycle just briefly.
Oof, that's mean.
Captain Useless wears a cape made out of dirt-repellent space fabric.
Right, let's go. So we've got number 1 now, so that's good. Alright, buddy, we've got a spoon for you.
Elmo? Are you still...
Oh, hello, Edna. What's up?
We've got a big spoon for you.
So, how's your project going?
To be honest, miserably. You.
Okay,
Good
so
luck.
it doesn't work that way. Do we use it on the hole?
In this panel, we see Captain Useless digging a 3rd channel tunnel.
Hello? Are you still down there?
Hola. What's up?
I finally found a spoon for you.
That's supposed to be a spoon?
It has to be. The barkeeper stirred his drinks with it.
Well, what the hey? This will have to do until you found the proper one. Thanks for your effort.
Hey, can I have the clay?
Hello? Are you still down there? Hello? I think he's preoccupied with digging.
I wonder, do I need to leave and come back? Ah, yeah.
There's a lump of clay. You are disgusting. Just a heap of mud. You are dust under my boots. You are dirt.
Yummy clay.
Why are you eating
Don't eat
it?
it all. Maybe we'll need some of it later.
Captain Useless wears a cape.
Swipe. Okay. Is that a Full Metal Jacket reference? Maybe. There's a lot of references in this game. Okay, so we have the clay now. We have the number 1. Alright, so we could go give the number 1 to Aluman. Then we can get the shock therapy.
This looks dangerous. Hey, what the heck?
Ah, see, bug. I used the number 1 coat hanger, but it says number 2 on there. Ah.
The next exit is
Ripped
approaching.
off. Not bug, just an oversight. Alright, he's in here. Talk.
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Dr. P, please.
I have...
I've made...
Pray, get me a better...
Oh, okay,
Let's talk.
Okay.
I have...
Take...
Here.
Let's go. I want shock treatment.
Very well, then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can you find the way?
I hope so.
So, off we go.
Okay. Off to get electrocuted. It would be nice if there was an option to not take the next exit. So I don't want to be here.
The next exit is approaching.
Get off. This way. This way. Here we go.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So, are we ready to go?
Here we go.
Sometime later.
I hope you're all right over there.
Harvey's been locked up too.
This is your last chance to change your mind.
So they're all to skip it, but we're not going to be able to skip it.
Too late.
He really wanted to electrocute us.
Wow. That was really something.
Okay, so I guess we go fight the king now. This is such a long travel around.
This looks... The next exit is approaching.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
Yeah.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh my goodness! It is indeed heads. Have you by any chance joined the psychic's world as well?
Maybe.
Well, we'll never need to find out. If you just give me the medal now.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Not so fast.
Hey, I won.
You have been right one time. I shall give you that. But the rules say that I'm entitled to a chance to try and win the medal back.
What? But...
I choose tails.
Wait a minute, that's...
And tails it is. That means I get to keep the medal. You are out of luck.
Is it possible that all the electric shocks were to no avail?
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Another try?
So we've got to do something else? thinking.
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
Actually, while I'm thinking, I'm gonna be right back. I has to use the bathroom. I won't be too long. I'm gonna put some music on. There we go. Alright. Have fun. Jeez, thanks. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, Aya's back. So, press the right buttons, please. So, thought is, we need to go back to, thanks, Wiggly. The Wiccy. Fuck. The game developer therapy. And we cure the king.
The next exit is approaching.
Here we go.
Because he was one of the options. So, if he's cured, then he won't have
The next exit is approaching.
He won't have the psychic abilities anymore. Oops, wrong way.
30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you now? Do you want to sit in with us once again?
Yes.
That's what I'm here for.
Very well. Please take a seat with the others again, will you?
If you don't know, the
Would you
Pokey,
be so
if I
kind
remember
as to
right, is
introduce yourself once again.
What? Again? Well, alright.
the guy talking here is the developer of this, because the basis of this game was for his thesis. Yeah, so we got Adrian, King of the
I'm
Recreation.
Adrian, King of the Recreation Room.
I
He
see.
was second.
Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second, I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
Dog. Pony was black, cat was red, I think. Blue. Yellow was... I think dog was green.
Green.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear. You've been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa.
Thanks.
I'm stunned. Harvey?
Don't.
Wonder if I should just do the other people as well. Alright, let's go back and fight him again. This takes too long.
The next
Yes.
exit is approaching.
Yeah, of course. And him not being there is able to
Well.
she's able to cure him. Oh, we could ask him here, but we already know. Right? Because we read the files.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or...
Heads.
Indeed, And tails it is. That means
No?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course.
First?
What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be?
Oh.
Some kind of therapy?
Well?
So tell me, which color was he?
Green.
Huh? Not even close.
Okay, now I'm very confused. Was it not green? Was green wrong?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large...
Just a...
What is this supposed...
Well...
So tell...
Red.
Wow! You're right! Suddenly, I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row. And feeling utterly helpless.
His file...
I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
Well, you see, it's a lie anyway, because he was picked second in gym, according to his files, and he didn't have a dog. Pretty sure the dog was the third one. Doesn't matter.
I want to try once more.
Cured now.
Be it. Heads.
Like red was his color.
Tails.
It wasn't a dog.
Heads.
Indeed. What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
Well, foremost, this seems to mean Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now.
Rip.
Wow. The medal really is made out of genuine gold.
Okay, so we've got the gold, we've got the clay, now we have to get the key. So... I think, if I remember right, this was really annoying to do.
Get dethroned, nerd.
Basically.
Next exit is
Yeah.
Here we go.
Really wish we could skip exits. Or, you know, get the key so we can go through the fucking doors. Yeah, okay. We need... Because his name's Bladderite and he's drank all the water, we need to do, WC, if I remember. I remember this being really annoying.
Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor.
Yeah, so we need to light up... We need him off, so we need the room with the Keymaster in... What fucking room is that one? I wonder wonder, is this easier to see if we go to... Oh, it's the bar. Oh, that's right, he's gone now, so we can turn the light on. Okay, so we need to go to the bar and to the keymaster. Annoying. I'm hoping that I'm remembering this right. Where is the keymaster again anyway? Oh, he's back. Okay, we don't want to take the... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I just want to check this.
Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. It shows I see. Well, it's so.
So we go to the king. That was a bit odd.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was
And
always
second.
chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
See, fucking lied. Yeah, he's up here, but I've got to come back here anyway, so I'll just do this now.
This looks
The keymaster's a floor up from the bottom, I think. We unlocked it with the key. No, wrong one. So we can turn the light on in here now. So much fucking going around. Sweeper. You don't want to drink there though. All he has is stink drink.
approaching. Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
Finally, let's go. So in here. Oh no, not in here. No. What am I? Oh, he's in there. God damn it. Back we go.
This looks.
Well, at least it's fun, isn't it?
The next exit is approaching.
It just needed like a skip button. Maybe I'm just not
The
seeing
next
it.
exit is approaching.
No, there's no skip button. Here he is. Alright, now if I've done this right... No, wrong one.
Here we go.
He should not be in the room anymore. Then hopefully we're still gonna have to take this lift a couple of times.
The next exit is.
So we've got to fire the clay. Gold. Nope. That doesn't count? Well, I'm not remembering very well then.
He isn't paying attention to me. He's staring at the monitors like he's mesmerized.
Or do I need that one off? Probably need that one off, don't I? Back we go again.
This looks down.
We should just sit here all stream. Let's have this on a loop.
The next.
If I could disable that, it would make a nice
The next exit is approaching.
little GIF, actually.
At the same time, not far
There
away.
we go.
Oh yeah, lights on, lights off. What the heck? The monitors, they're showing a pattern. It's a message.
And he's gone. Back up. What's up? Clothing handling stream.
Here we go.
Both hanging stream.
The next exit is approaching.
You're gonna start the new controversy on Twitch, huh? I didn't commit a murder. That's the next game. Ever murdered anyone? Yeah, so he's gone. So he will be down here, right? Can't hang around. And there's the key. Because his belt is off now. Can we steal it?
Hey, stop it!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else.
Can we just take an impression of it?
The clay is too dry to make an imprint in it.
Well, that's what the water's for.
Cool. I've got mud now. I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow! That really worked! I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson, I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way! I'm totally Holmes.
What's going on out there?
I'm Holmes, and you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal!
I've never murdered anyone. Recalls that time with years played countless video games that are banned in Aussie. What game have I played that's banned in Australia? Alright, so I guess now we fire the clay and the gold.
Gold would make the perfect material for casting a key. But how do I melt the metal?
I know! You pull at both ends until it weakens in the middle!
Yes. Or I'll find a proper vessel and a furnace.
I like my idea better. It's simple
Yeah,
and
that's the
uses
problem.
brute force.
Oh, would the pot count as proper?
Okay.
Okay, the pot works. I was gonna say, how the fuck do we how can we melt it? Alright. Now we've got to go close the laundry lift again. It's too early to think manhunt. Probably in the past. Yes, but I have not played that on stream and it's not banned in Australia anymore.
No.
Ooh. So,
Captain Useless doesn't collect fingerprints, he collects nose prints. It's less paperwork and keeps criminal files to a minimum. Every culprit has 10 fingers, but just one nose. In this panel, we see...
This looks dangerous. What the hey?
let's go again.
The next exit is approaching.
Hold on a second. Why did I do that? Why did you let me do that?
The next exit is approaching. Here we go.
Because we didn't need to do this.
The next.
Because we need to go down here.
Okay. Ouch! Hot! Dang it! I can't touch it like this. The boiler is already in use.
Fuck, how do I get it out?
I'd have to get it out first. I'd have to get it out first. I'd have to get it out first.
Oh,
this should work.
The pot holders.
This should work.
Right, now we combine these.
Okay.
Alright, so,
Can you blow once? Still hot and molten.
Maybe I should smoke less.
do I need to put it in a sink?
Okay. Cool. The water has cooled off the molten gold.
Alright, now how do I get it out?
I should be able to free the key with this. Yippee!
There we go.
I've
Smashing
made
stuff.
it! My own master key!
Okay. Now we don't need to take the lift anymore.
Yeah!
Now we can go
I'm
outside.
free at last!
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence that exonerates my dad.
In that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What? Darn it.
Meanwhile...
Oh, he's back.
What's going on here? Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem. Holger and Babbitt are missing.
I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe! Edna's escaped from her cell!
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them? have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle. She must still be somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
Okay, so I wonder if I need to go back and unlock the key master. See if we can go around. Oh, hi.
He looks busy.
So we can change what people want. Why aren't we on the list? Alright.
Perhaps you want to give it a try?
Well, all right. Grr, 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 grr.
What's up? What's he saying?
His nose is out of joint because his part only allows him to utter growling noises.
That's understandable.
Poor guy. There's a comic book on there, it is.
In this panel, we see Pizza Boy trying to find the entrance to the basement cave to no avail. In this panel, Captain Useless has forgotten a number of meals on wheels.
The food is taken to the kitchen with this. Hello? Anybody home? Uninhabited. All the better. I think the chef will notice. This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Oh. Oh god.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless chasing his evil twin through all the diners of suburbia.
They share one and the same stomach. Hey, psst. I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are you coming too?
Okay, but on two conditions. First, we're only coming if you have an escape plan ready. Secondly, you'll have to distract the guards somehow.
Work on escape plan, distract guards. Got it. What's for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least, what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
Do you have any idea how I can distract the guards?
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument, without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
I'll go hide again.
All right, see you later.
So we need to find out who wants what food. Or not. Maybe I'll do something over here.
In this panel, we see Handy Boy fetching the callous skin laser from the basement cave.
This is practically begging for a brutal act of cruelty. You are now entering a world of pain.
Oh god, we're gonna use the mallet on his toe.
I'm not touching it with my bare hands.
Alright.
Maybe it's time for more savage measures.
Well, we've got lots of savage measures. We've got forks, we've got knives, we've got mallets, we've got broken chair legs.
Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first.
Okay, so we need to leave. Or, actually, yeah, let's have a look outside first.
Some people in here have flipped their lids all right. Why no! Harvey is still...
Captain Useless has the incredible ability...
Is the trash here being sorted properly?
What?
No reason to get agitated, young man.
Why is there so many keys in here?
Very funny. Someone up there is testing my motivation. Do you really have to depress me with your presence?
Wow.
I've already got one of those. I've got my own.
That's very mean, game developer. Very mean.
In principle, the Honkmobile has an auto-locking feature. Handy Boy just needs to change the fuse first.
Car's missing a tire.
In this panel, the Honkmobile had a breakdown. Captain Useless has Handy Boy pushing. In this panel, Captain Useless gets a new superpower. He can loosen screws clockwise, too.
Did you finish the picture, Wiggly? I saw some tweet pop up.
Hee. Now Captain Useless has red lips.
What was wrong with his lilac lipstick?
Hee.
What?
Watch it, Harvey. If you get too big a whiff of this, you'll see colors.
Blue.
English red metallic.
You lousy lacquers.
They're of no use anymore. English red. Old and dry. Very much like Dr. Marcel. Look, Harvey, a wrench.
Yippee! Finally, we can finish our android. Edna Scissorhands.
Oh, jeez. Yes, Wiggly's gone missing.
This looks useful.
Yep, that's totally the sound they make.
I'd rather not. Harvey is wired enough as it is.
Haggity googity muggity moogity.
The means of jolting out of lethargy. Can we get started now?
Sure.
Oh. Wiggly is here.
Harvey, get the car.
How can I, Miss Daisy? It's locked.
In principle, the Honkmobile has an auto-locking feature. Handy Boy just needs to change the fuse first.
Now, how do I get this open?
Oh, you're good. I was just asking, did you finish the picture from your stream? Because I saw some tweet.
Hello? Anybody in there? I'll take that as a tentative, perhaps. It's of no use without the car. Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again? It's open a crack. Hello? If only it was that easy.
Might be.
I can't reach through the crack with my hand.
I will smash this door! I will!
Don't do it! There's always a more complicated way!
You're right.
Of course.
In reality, this knife has a soft inner core. It just pretends to be hard as steel.
Where's the Swiss Army when you need it?
I don't know, I guess we can't do anything here. Look at his stupid limousine, huh? We might be able to take the tire.
Has 6 spare tires, 2 for every wheel.
So we might be able to steal the spare.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless jumping on 1 foot because he kicked the honkmobile. In this panel, we see Captain Useless being pulled over for a broken headlight. In this panel, Handy Boy has to keep out. Captain Useless has a special chewing gum he can chew underwater.
Okay, so chewing gum for something.
Look, Harvey, a sign.
How could I miss it?
It's obvious, I know. I just wanted to point your attention to it.
I don't much appreciate the pompous tone in your voice.
Come on, Harvey. Cool your jets, will you? I just wanted to...
What's with the jets now? If I knew anything about secret government programs, wouldn't I try to appear as inconspicuous as I can?
What?
There.
I wonder...
We have heard that.
So this must be Dr. Marcel's limo. Dr. Marcel parked so close that I can't get there. Somebody's already parked his car here. Are you hungry, Harvey?
Not really. It feels like I've got a stomach full of cotton balls.
Might this be my old chewing gum?
Yeah, this is the chewing gum we spit out the window, right?
I'm so sorry for what I did to you. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Hello, you headlights. How are you today?
Stinker, stinker.
What's this? You dare to insult me?
Stinker, stinker.
Ooh, this makes me mad. Gather, O forces of destruction. Give your devoted servant his own devastating superpowers.
Harvey? Is something wrong with you? Your lips are moving so strangely.
What? Well, no, everything's fine. You wanted to show me something?
Yeah.
Is it possible that the car is staring at me?
Yes.
Are you staring at me? Why are you shining on me like a deer in the headlights then?
Well, still be you.
Who was that?
So that's to distract him for something.
Harvey doesn't need any spare tires. He never gets tired. It's the odd one out. How does it feel to be the fifth wheel?
I am the sixth wheel. The fifth is always the steering wheel.
Oh, so sad.
Uh-oh.
Well, we need to do something to stop the alarm.
Who was that?
Okay, we can go down here. Oh, jeez. Wonder how much of the game we've got left.
Does the window remind you of anything, Harvey?
Sure, this is where the group therapy took place.
Yep.
But that's not where I want to temple morph.
Why not? They had coffee and cake.
No, they didn't.
Hey, I'm the one in charge of the memories here.
Do we need to tempomorph or something?
This is the group therapy room. The group is gone. And I thought game developers didn't eat. Hello? Olaf? Felix? Renee? Pokey? The programmers seem to have gone to lunch. I guess they'll fix this with the next patch. But right now, it's not possible. It doesn't seem designed to be opened.
Before we do that, to go to.
Ooh, a bird bath. Shall we catch storks?
I don't think there are any storks living here, Harvey.
What? That can only mean one thing. Somebody is poaching in our hunting grounds.
Yeah, it's not good.
The birds avoid Dr. Marcel's presence. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
Oh yeah, the bird bath has to come with me. I'm looking forward to use bird bath with Dr. Marcel's desk.
Damn right.
But what's this? My hands are so badly drawn that I can't lift the bath. Zounds.
But your hands aren't too badly drawn now. Oh, that was an achievement too, apparently. Stalks will be taken by strange birds. Right.
Chirp!
You're an
Okay,
In this panel, we see Captain Useless being haunted by the blue bird of disaster.
so many Captain Useless lines. It's great.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless watching his neighbor parallel park.
Right, to the Zen Garden. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with the rocks. I don't know what though. Right, to the garden. Ah, another rake.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless fighting radioactive Stone Age leaves. In this panel, we see Captain Useless climbing over the sound barrier.
Captain Useless can do some pretty insane things.
What do you think about this wall, Harvey?
It stands between us and Lady Liberty. It's clearly chosen the wrong place to be.
I'd rather not bring the two together. Harvey is too much of a rake himself.
He's OP and stupid at the same time.
The rake is leaning against the wall as if it had stolen watches for sale.
Maybe it does, you should ask it.
It looks as if it said hi. This is our declared enemy at this stage.
Open sesame!
That must have been the wrong incantation. If only it were that easy. I'll never get over it.
Okay, now we've got a rake.
This is the perfect place for my rake. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
What are we?
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Oh, it's a guy on a camel.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This...
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. We'll go to the watchtower.
Captain Useless has a special...
That's right, I remember we did that. What's the door? Okay.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless pouring his used oil.
Yeah, we heard that. Electricity company again?
In this panel, we see all the fuses in the...
Harvey doesn't use electricity. Still, nothing else.
I'm only...
They're using too much energy. It's like some...
21,000, 20,
It's the same
It's
as
locked
before.
in this box.
It's the same as the other
Harvey is
electrical
still
box.
in perfect working condition. The last thing I want to do is dispose of him.
I just want to... You can cover him in oil.
This is where Dr. Marcel hides his experiments that went wrong.
Are you sure?
Ooh.
No, but the possibility springs to mind, doesn't it?
The body's in the barrels, huh?
Maybe the tentacle creatures that live there just nipped out to the bakery. A bit bulky, don't you think? Not a good hiding spot.
No. Might be. So we're gonna get chased by someone and hide, do we?
Shall we play hide and seek, Harvey?
Yippee! You first!
Locker like. Hello? Is this locker taken? A bit bulky, don't you think?
She's that face. Completely different. Up we go.
Who's there?
Oh,
You just wait. I'll get you.
quick in the locker.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, that's why it's a bad hiding spot. This would be too close.
Can you chew through the cable, Harvey?
No can do, but I can touch my belly button with my nose.
What good does that do us?
Would you please just let me enjoy my only talent?
Oh no, he's coming.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed.
So I can only do one thing.
Back with the others. Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
Okay, probably what, cut
Who's
the
there?
cable?
You just wait. I'll get you. Hey, what's...
Good idea, but just not yet. The gate isn't open yet. Oh no, he...
Okay,
Hey,
so we've got to open
what
the
have you
gate
done?
and then cut.
Get out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Back with it.
Well, this is going to get annoying. Especially since we can't skip the walking up the
Who's there?
stairs.
You just wait. I'll get... Hey, what?
Wait. I'd better not until we have an escape vehicle. Oh no!
Okay, so there's no point in us being here yet. Okay, right.
Back.
Know what happens if we go in the main entrance?
I'd rather not. There's a watchman sitting at reception.
Well, that answers that question. Alright, so probably we need to take the elevator. The lift, this that we don't want to do anymore.
Laundry lift, darn it!
Oh, it's off. Okay, fuck. Alright, so I guess we've just got to make do with what we've got then. So I need to get the vehicle working, so I need to get the tire. Looks like I need to get a jumper start. I need to unlock the car. Can the master key work on the car? I don't think so. But who knows?
This is not a car key.
Well, that answers that question. Master key car.
Eat chewing gum with knife and fork. That is so square that it almost teeters on the brink of cool.
Almost being the important word here.
Yeah.
If this were an adventure game, I'm sure I would have been able to repair the chair leg. But this here is real life.
With slightly less impressive graphics.
Wow, okay.
Edna, what are you doing?
Shh. I'm envisioning the door having hinges I can simply loosen. Oh, yeah.
Why does it remind you of Sally Face? No, I don't think these guys made Sally Face. I don't even know who made Sally Face, actually. I don't think of what to do. The bubble gum on his car.
Now, why don't you try something else? This isn't destructive enough.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can be destructive. Let's go. How are you, koalas?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look like it's broken.
Who was that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that did put a dent in the side of his car, though. Who was that?
Who was that?
Can we, pop his tires or something?
Uh-oh.
We put scratches down the side of it, though. I don't know if this helps us any.
Who was that?
You know what? What about this?
Now, why don't you try something?
Something more destructive. Scissors?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're just scratches. He doesn't seem to care that the car's been damaged. Maybe I meant to use this on this.
If I'm very careful, I might just be able to, without setting off the alarm.
Well, here we go, we got a tire. But how do we put it on the car? There's no...
No, don't make any references to women and technology. I'll find out where it belongs.
It belongs here. But there's no thing.
I can't bring myself to disfigure the car door like this.
One sec, I gotta check. Someone sent me a message. Okay. So does anyone have any thoughts on what I need to do? We can't do anything inside the building anymore. Need to fix the car and open the gate, and have and make a plan. But I assume the plan is fixing the car and open the gate. I wonder... I don't know. Can we use the gum on this?
The Chirpies will enjoy this.
Very good. Now let's hide quickly before the storks come.
I'm not doing this to catch storks, Harvey.
Right. It is perfectly safe here, especially for yummy storks.
Well, that didn't actually leave it, so I guess it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything.
The panel isn't screwed on.
Can we just mallet it? Oh, it's safety glass, of course.
Darn it! This doesn't seem
We're meant to arrange these rocks in some way, I'm guessing. But
this doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly
nothing is zen for you. We get it. Like, I assume we're meant to do something with the pictures here. I don't know. Does it have to be zen? Well, it's a zen garden.
This doesn't seem particularly
There's just so many combinations, like...
This doesn't seem particular.
What pics are in there? We got the noughts and crosses. The smiley face. The let me out. And whatever this is meant to be. I haven't seen anything else that might tell us where these rocks are meant to go.
This doesn't seem particularly...
Maybe. I don't know where the info is, though.
I'd need a sledgehammer for that instead. This is our declared enemy at this stage.
No, maybe we can do something here, I don't know. Maybe you can play with the radio.
You just wait.
Oh no!
God damn it, I accidentally click on the stairs.
Well, get up back and don't...
Off we go again.
Who's there?
Oh
No,
no! He's
don't!
coming!
Oh, God damn it. Because I'm pressing right click.
Well, get out.
The cursor is on the fucking stairs. And it's clicking on it.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll
That's
get
fine,
you.
right click. I'll just wait.
Yee!
What?
No time to listen to the radio. No time to watch. Oh no!
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here. And don't...
I don't know.
These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games.
Did we get something? No, or did we actually unlock the door?
And now?
We did unlock the door,
I don't know
of course
how
it
to
did.
drive. I should get some help.
Okay, well we got it open, but we still gotta put the fucking tire on it, what?
I could make a career as a carjacker. Hello?
Oh, I'm very much out of ideas of what I'm meant to do. Very much. I'll say I've got to fix that. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. We haven't really done anything here. Well, I wonder, can we use the coat hanger on here? Oh, jeez, okay, we just scratch it. Alright,
Who was that?
we must have to use something, right?
Who was that?
Oh, actually, I only went that way. I didn't think about going this way. We can go in here. Can we go?
Not again. I know what's in there. Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. The place is crawling with guards.
The Zen Garden is linked to a TV. TV. Which TV? There's a few. So with this TV that's off at the moment, we can get that back on. Garden is the plan to escape. Okay. Alright, so we could come back in here so we could get the gum. If we didn't get the gum, but we have the gum. I wonder, can we use the key to unlock our own door? We can. Wonder how he got the door open. No. Okay, so fixing the aerial doesn't let us play with that.
The TV is turned off. Nice and colorful. That's big and heavy and wired. I'd rather...
Unless you mean the TV room in the break room or whatever on the other side that I can't get to. Can I get to? Actually... Oh.
There's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Only one
Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Wahila, Guantanamera.
Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way.
Okay, so now I'm stuck here. Yeah, but our Alu Man would be eating lunch. Oh, actually, I can unlock this now, can't I?
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, whoops. Hi.
You are free.
That's why the door is open. Don't get your hopes up too high. The biggest obstacle is still waiting for us.
I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much the very moment the door opened.
What are we going to do next?
We need a vehicle. We won't get far otherwise.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A master key, a vehicle. What next? A perpetual motion machine? Or the missing link between man and ape?
I have a candidate for the latter.
I found a van.
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
Okay.
What do you think? I'm go out and
Edna!
Wait.
Okay, I'm a dummy that I didn't think that I can unlock all these. Here he is. You right there, mate?
Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah. Hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
We're nearly there.
I have the master key. We can skedaddle now.
Take it easy, child. Have you found out how to get through the main gate yet?
Not yet. Okay. Let's go with the ridiculous answers.
We'll build a hot air balloon from styrofoam and just float out of here.
As if we haven't already tried that. But the air in these mountains is so thin that the styrofoam doesn't get enough buoyancy. You'll have to think of something less far-fetched.
TV, yeah, I can already see his fingers are going to be marked where we've got to put the stones, right?
We'll get a good running start and jump over the wall. At its lowest point. When the wind is favorable. Hello? Why don't you say anything?
I'll put it this way. I don't want to explicitly advise against it, but if it doesn't work, you should take it as a sign that perhaps you don't belong on the other side of the wall.
We'll pray to Vishnu to make us invisible and we'll just sneak past.
That would be an excellent plan. If only Vishnu didn't have an axe to grind with me. He's still mad at me because I ruined his MP3 player during the last transit of Venus.
Oops.
I left it in the shower while I was scaling the tofu. The water washed Vishnu's favorite sticker off the case. Yadu Yaluri of the Indian Olympic cricket team of '88 was there too. I'm afraid Vishnu will certainly not be inclined to help us. So you can forget about that plan.
Well, thanks for fucking that up for us, Alu Man.
We'll open a restaurant and cook our way out.
Not a bad idea, actually. But where do we get the ingredients?
We'll get a vehicle and outwit the watchman at the gate.
That idea is so crazy, it simply has to work. Tell me when you found a suitable vehicle.
Yeah, we have one.
Why don't you eat in the cafeteria?
They removed the TV from there a long time ago. There was this incident once. A room full of loonies, sharp-edged cutlery, and the Ewoks. Believe me, that is an explosive mix.
Bloody Ewoks.
Do you have an idea how I could get past the main gate?
I'm afraid not. The main gate can only be opened by pressing a button in the watchtower. And it's best not to tangle with the watchman who is responsible for it. It will prove hard to lure him away. And then there's the fact that we're a bit off the beaten track around here. The asylum is situated on a mountain, you know, and the only route leading away is a narrow road. You wouldn't get far on foot. They'd have you back in custody in no time flat.
I'll come back later.
Okay.
It seems like Aluman is drawing his energy from the radiation of the monitors. I would pick it up, but I don't want all those Alu seems to be using the TV at the moment, though I don't entirely understand how. It only talks to Alu.
Okay, well I can't look at the TV.
Harvey's favorite movies are ones with ponies.
With flesh?
Too bad he's... He's feeding on radiation from the monitors. I'm not using my friends. Even if I wanted to do that. Look here. Alu seems to be using the TV, though I don't. It seems like Aluman is drawing his energy from the radiation of the monitors.
Yeah, maybe we must need to do something else.
Hello, Alu.
Ah, still.
I have the master.
Take it easy. Have you...
We'll get a vehicle, and out...
That idea. It's simply tell me when you found...
Okay, maybe we need to, maybe because the other guy's back at the... The other guy's at the vehicle, he might be able to fix it, and then that might trigger that we've got a suitable vehicle.
Too bad. The laundry lift is not operating.
We've got to figure out how to get the fuck back outside now. I wonder if we spit bubblegum out at the car, it will set the alarm off. Down here.
Yippee! It still works! Blah! Old and inedible. What's that?
Okay. Okay, well that was the answer to that.
Oh, you're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring. But I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
I have the tire.
I got us a spare tire.
Very good. Igor, all we need now is some kind of a car jack.
Where the fuck are we getting a car jack from?
this here could certainly be of help.
Now that's what I call clever. But as far as I know, you need a charged energy source to generate power? Maybe we should ask an expert.
Oh, so now we're gonna go talk to Alu Man?
Now, why don't... Uh-oh.
He's an expert on energy.
Could we speed things up with this?
Oh, no thanks. It's quite okay to eat cosmic rays with your fingers. It seems to be a good cable, though. Why don't you just keep it? It might come in handy at some point.
Hello, Alu.
Ah, still.
We have an escape
There we
vehicle,
go.
but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes. Aluman saves the day again. How can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition. And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Now we can look at the TV. Screenshot. Hold on. Paste it in that channel. Let's go set the alarm off again.
Yep. Oh. What?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. What are you doing over here, mate?
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
Okay.
I've heard they serve free quiche in the garage.
Nice try. But I feed exclusively on cosmic energy.
So I guess that's
in order
what...
to get the motor running, I need a big serving of it.
I guess that's why we've got to put the stones in the sand, huh?
Nice spot you've picked out.
Yes, there is no better place to meditate.
Why not?
The Zen garden provides me with cosmic energy. But it's not flowing very well today. The stones are not vibrating in tune with me.
Can I help you in any way?
If you can manage to get the stones vibrating in unison with me, I'll definitely be able to charge myself with positive chi much faster.
Whatever that means. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
maybe there, and there? No. Yeah, this one is clearly lower than that one. Is that right? I don't know if we have to talk to him more.
Hey, Alu.
Ah.
I have a vision of you and me walking to the car.
I might need to hit the rake, yeah.
Future you see.
I tried to hit the rake, but I actually walked off.
I'll be on.
Alright, let's try.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
It emanates an incredible calm now.
Now we talk to him.
Hey, Alu.
Ah.
What do you think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... This is exactly what I needed. It vibrates in unison with my chi. I feel the energy flowing into me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
You mean you'll follow?
No. I'm already there.
You're also able to teleport?
Yes. It's either that, or Pokey was too lazy to draw an animation.
Yep. He was too lazy.
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
Let's go.
The motor is running. It really is?
What did you think? Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. We need a spare tire and a car jack, or something similar.
Something similar to a car jack. I don't know where I'll find a car jack.
Maybe the broken chair leg will help?
You don't know much about cars, do you?
He didn't do anything to me.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll keep the mallet close at hand.
We need to combine something to make a car jack?
Come on, don't be cruel. I know it's just a broken chair leg, but it's still a chair leg.
Oh, God damn it. Unless I've missed something somewhere else, which is possible. I'm just wondering if we're meant to cause a... Like, causing a distraction now is not a good idea, right? Because we can't move the car. I just can't think of what we could use as a car jack. There must be something that I'm not thinking of. I don't know, maybe... I don't know, just make a mess.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Well, there's nothing in there for us to steal. Maybe we can talk to these guys again. But we do have a
I
plan.
have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we still need is your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
Well, I guess that answers that. Okay.
I'll go hide again.
Alright, see you later.
Now time to be mean to poor B man. Okay, not the mallet. Fork? No?
I'm not touching. Maybe it's time for more savage measures.
Oh. Maybe because we haven't given them the wrong foods? What's the clue for the foods then? Mashed potato because he's old, right? Sauce on the feet. Oh, we could do that in a second. Professor Nook likes dinosaurs, so maybe chicken? As for the rest, I don't know. We'll do that. Use.
This might work. The chef's...
Okay, so Saucy's foot. Alright.
Not necessary. There's already enough ketchup sticking to it.
That's not good.
Not necessary. There's already enough mustard sticking to it.
Yeah, ew. I'm really not sure. Maybe instead of mash, we'll give him normal potatoes.
This might work.
I'm really just throwing things around everywhere here. Oh, he did throw something. Guess that worked.
I hope Hoti and Moti got out of there in one piece.
Alright guys, you can lift the car up for us. Where's the fucking tire?
It's not exactly the right make, but it should do as a makeshift solution.
I'm not sure what they did, but okay.
Are you ready?
Our job is done. We're just waiting for you now.
I'm back again. I'll get working on that then.
That's what...
So silly. Right, so now the car is ready, so now we've got to do the gate.
I'm back again. How can I open the main gate?
The only way to open it is with a butt, but the watchman is a real... You won't get past, you'll have to.
Alright, so we know how to get past him, so I think, yeah, we're done. We know what to do, exactly. We've just got to do it. So we're going to press the button and then cut the wire.
Who's there?
So he can't press the button and close it.
Hey, what's going?
I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here!
Yeah, okay, good.
Why is the gate open? The gate has to be closed at all times.
What? The gate is still open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
I see you got out of the closet, mate. Vroom.
What's that sound?
A running motor.
Let's go.
In the garage.
Let's run him over.
Hey, what's going on? There's nobody here.
There's no tire on the vehicle anymore.
What? Who?
Oh, we started them. All that work to fix it, and we didn't take it.
So, where are we destined for?
Rio de Janeiro!
I want to go to my father's house. There must be some clues there about what really happened back then. Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is. And how one operates this thing.
That's not good.
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you alright?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is made of terry cloth. But we seem to have lost a whole lot of things.
We have lost a whole lot of things. Basically everything. Alright. Oh, there's no more Captain Useless. That's probably good. Save us time.
What do you think of the trunk, Harvey?
Cool. We could play Mafia. And Dr. Marcel can play the abducted witness.
I don't think he'd like to play along.
You go ask him. I'll prepare the concrete.
Sturdy. I see. So you really transported mob celebrities?
I sure did. I've had all kinds of them in here, even Hoffa once. Oh yeah, those were the days.
Well, well. There's a tow rope in there. Empty. What do you think of the trunk?
I wasn't looking at the trunk, the car wreck.
Have you any recollection of the crash, Harvey?
I remember a dazzling light and a deafening crunch. The stench of smoke and sulfur was in the air. And then there was this giant red guy with horns.
Great. I'm involved in an accident here, and you had the nerve to go to an Alice Cooper concert?
Bloody Harvey.
This will never again win a classic car show. You were a good car, and you carried us many miles. Farewell. They weren't so big on lightweight construction back then. It's a wreck.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Huh?
I can't believe we had an accident.
I guess these things just happen if you put a wacko in the driver's seat.
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to, was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Moti?
Nope.
Does the car still work? All right, I take that question back. Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
Yeah, I think that's it. Well, they're triplets, right? The other one's off at art school somewhere. They're meant to be Siamese triplets or whatever. But one went off to art school. It's like, what? How did the guards from the asylum put roadblocks further down the road, yet not notice where we crashed?
What are you up to?
Moti has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts using a system that only he knows.
And Hoti has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago, if it weren't for the electric shocks he keeps getting from the car. Every time he's about to pick the correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Sure, fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah, so what now?
Pick a card. Okay, the first one. Are you sure? The second from the left. Are you certain?
Nope.
The third card. Positive?
Nope.
So, the last one. Totally convinced?
Why isn't he getting an electric shock?
Wrong. Next try. Okay, the first one. Are you sure? Wrong. The second from the left. Right. Second round. The third card. Wrong. So. Wrong. The second. Wrong. Okay. Wrong.
What?
Next. Okay. The first. Right.
Must I
Second
accidentally...
round.
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to figure out how the system works.
Come on, pick a card. The second from the left. Wrong. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Okay. Right. Second. So. The. Wrong. So.
Nope.
Okay. The first one.
The
Okay.
cards must be looping or
Wrong.
something, right?
Okay. Right. The third card. Right. Third round. The second from the left.
Fuck.
Okay. Wrong. Okay. Right. The third.
And then it'll be the third card? Yeah, then the fourth card.
So.
And then the second card?
The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
Okay. So I guess we need the electric shock for something, maybe? Yeah, 134 is an answer.
Enough with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you.
Wow. Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body.
Oh, we might have needed the electric charge for, Hello Man, or whatever.
Look where we wound up, Harvey.
It's wet. It's muddy. It's way better than the asylum.
Dark and unfathomable. Yoo-hoo! If there's anyone down there with concrete blocks on their feet, I'd rather not know. I flunked the exam as a domestique. Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming?
Right, I'm not gonna, I won't go the riverside yet, I'll go off the bank because that's where Hello Man is. We'll see soon.
Do you see that door over there, Harvey? That's where we must have been ejected.
Must have been one heck of a stunt. With extensive special effects and glorious pyrotechnics.
You need to sleep, Kuro? Alright, have a good sleep, mate. I'll catch you later.
Childproofing still seems to work. One cannot rely on you. We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction. Out of hinges, out of mind.
Oh god, we can go back to the asylum? Really? Oh no, we can, oh we can go, oh god. How much do we have to go back? Hopefully not.
Look, Harvey, the moon.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Whoa, I'm getting all giddy. I bow to your grace, O source of purity.
She shall be granted an audience.
Even emperors and kings of ancient times wanted to conquer the moon. Alas, they all failed. I'd rather not. To bathe in moonlight, I'd need at least SPF 0.04.
Only?
Forget it. Not even wild horses could drag me there, or any other animal for that matter.
Oh, that's good. Look how far we got. We should have just escaped on foot by ourselves. Like, what? Fucking not even a kilometer.
Made it out, Harvey.
At last, we can make our dream of an ice cream parlor come true.
But we'll go and prove my father innocent first.
That too.
Nope, not even wild Harveys could drag me there. Go to hell, place of horror. I'm already taking a bunch of unpleasant memories from there. I think I've used the asylum one time too many already.
Alright, let's go up the stairs. Rust remover, okay.
Hey, Alu, old pirate.
Hello, Harvey. Do you take good care of Edna?
Course I do, Gramps.
Wait a second. Does that mean you actually understand what he's saying?
Well, not always. Only when he's making sense.
Too bad. That would have been a hoot. What's Alu up to now? Hello, old dog. Did you overcome your little accident?
Nicka wooka bicka bucka dicka daka pang.
Yes.
Nice. What exactly are you doing?
When we had this accident, and I was thrown through the air, that's when I had a vision.
Shoes that grow with your feet.
Nonsense. I know how I can be turned into a being of pure energy now.
We all prayed for that.
I need to be struck by lightning.
Oh, we can help with that.
Doesn't look like there's going to be a thunderstorm today.
Don't bother me with trivialities. After I've been converted into a being of pure energy, I can make thunderstorms happen whenever I want.
Have you seen the Keymaster?
He's better off not showing his face around me. My Buddhist mindset prohibits me from all animus. But I think Hoti and Moti are pretty upset because of the accident.
I thought they looked quite content sitting down there in the sedan.
Surely they're contemplating ripping his tongue out and breaking his spine.
Probably.
Moti is playing cards.
After that, they'll bend up his toenails.
And Hoti is enjoying a smoke.
And then they'll rip his skin from his bones with an old rusty nail. I'm glad I'm so mentally balanced.
There's a roadblock in the way.
Is it really the roadblock that's in the way? Couldn't it be your attitude instead?
Maybe.
No, it's the roadblock. You can even see it from here. Over there. That's it. Can I borrow your antioxidant?
No. I need it to enhance my conductivity. After lightning has struck me, then you can have it.
Great. In that case, I get it anyway. Do you think the shock therapy could be reversed?
Interesting thought. You mean a correct prediction could charge you electrically?
What? No, I didn't mean that. What I meant was...
generating electricity through precognition. That's in accordance with my theories. That implies that I would not only be omnipotent as an energy being, I'd also be omniscient. If only that lightning would strike me already.
Yes, Wiggly. He's very much projecting.
Good luck. I'll go now.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I can't promise that.
So we need him to be struck by lightning.
Dang. I like the idea, but the rope is too short.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you weren't looking just
Or
now.
trick him to being zapped, yeah. But I got no more talking options with him, so I'm not sure how to trick him.
Why do you make it this bench, Harvey?
That's something for old people, pigeons, and skaters.
I like how it's a bench, but it's named Bank.
Nice place. I'll bring Dr. Marcel before the bench. That's a promise. A bit bulky, don't you think?
I talk to the twins, yeah.
No time to rest. We finally made it out, Harvey.
At last, we can make our that.
Okay, so it's the same conversations for the moon and that, yeah.
Oh, I'm Steve.
I didn't mean to.
And when will you be done? Look,
Okay.
Harvey, an antioxidant.
Yippee! We definitely need that. Then we'll find ourselves a barbecue and bam, boom, wacko, smacko! It's hamburgers for everyone tonight!
Come on, Harvey. Antioxidant is used to prevent rusting.
I see. We'll have to eat the beef raw then.
Yeah. Alright, let's go down the street.
Look, Harvey, a house with a pointed hat.
I bet there's a clown living there.
A house with a pointed hat. Hello?
Oh, hello, Billy. Thank you for resubbing, mate. How are you doing?
You better forget about that. I'd have to get there first.
Ladder's having a pee still.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
A warning triangle? Pshaw! Who
You're good.
needs such a thing?
That's good to hear.
There's a thick layer of dust on the reflectors. Accident! Accident! Accident? I don't like the color. I don't want to draw any attention. Look, Harvey. First aid.
This rate's no better than third aid at the most. I'm not touching third aid kits.
To be honest, it isn't even very aiding.
So it's just the third kit. I wonder where the first two are.
Lost in the logic nimbus. This is long since expired. I don't believe you can save lives.
I got a degree from the Harvard Medical School, thank you very much.
What's this? It's been welded on.
So useful, first aid kit's been welded.
I don't need help. Ever. What do you think of it, Harvey?
It's a door. It leads to the side. Experts call such a thing a side door.
Must be its Latin name.
Ooh, a side door.
A side door to the unknown. Why can't you be opened?
Why does the wind blow? Why does the grass grow?
Must be related to Bob Dylan. I don't have any hydraulic pincers. Locked.
Oh, damn, okay.
The lighter is missing. I can't put it in neutral. The steering lock is activated.
It's a really loud steering lock.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
The ignition key is missing. The lighter is... I can't put it in mute.
Oh, guess we're gonna do something with that bit later.
Look, Harvey, his bladder just won't empty.
He has a true superpower.
I can't believe he still has to go. I'd rather not draw his attention. I'd rather not draw...
Do we have any... Can we mallet him?
I'd rather not draw his attention.
Guess not. Alright, so I guess we go down to the riverside. Actually, we'll talk to these guys again.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Yeah.
I'll be going then.
Don't let the door hit you on your way
They don't
out.
have anything to say. Down to the riverside, let's go. Oh, fuck, it's the guy peeing.
Dark and unfathomable. What do you think of a dip in the moonlight?
I don't think the moonlight can get you really clean.
Since when do you fancy cleanliness?
I don't, but you can't get very dirty from moonlight either.
You're right. Let's forget about the dip. Yoo-hoo! If there's anyone down, I flunked.
Okay, so... wonder what we need to do. Peanut butter. Oh, the pea doesn't have an interactable. maybe I can put the pot in the river.
What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We could set up a trap for the evil Largo Legrande.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a lot.
I'm surprised we still have the master key.
This won't lead anywhere. The car is totaled, even if I was able to get it out of there.
Oh, have you
Can I try again?
Okay. Okay. Right. Second round. The third card. Right. So, the last one. Totally convinced? Right again. You've made it.
Ouch! The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
I think I'm beginning to figure out how the system works.
Enough with this game. Gotta...
Don't...
Wow. Elev energy. Rather, winning a game, but maybe it's just...
Yeah. No, maybe we try the master key on the van? Oh, we can't use our inventory here.
I can't...
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
The railing of the bridge would be a good place for it, but Bladder is blocking my way, and it doesn't look like he's going to be finished in the foreseeable future.
So the throwing rope is to put here so we can get across the river. We can't use any of our inventory in the car, so... Very confused.
This bench isn't parked in a tow zone.
There's fucking graffiti all over it.
Useless piece of public space furniture.
Nope.
Look, Edna! This pot holder can be used for hemorrhoid prevention.
I'll keep that in mind, in case I feel like sitting down on a freezing cold bench. In the very distant future.
Wonder, would you like some scissors?
Look, Alu! An incredibly shiny pair of pinking shears.
I see. And?
Well, you have this antioxidant.
I won't swap, Edna. I need the antioxidant to transform into an energy being.
I thought if you hold it, you would, get the lightning.
Look, Alu. This is the magnificent master key.
I see. And?
Well, you have...
I need...
The rope is too thick to use it as a key ring.
Dang! And now I forgot why we wanted to do that in the first place.
to make a kite?
There was a reason.
It might even have been cogent, too. We could attach the pot to the rope.
Uh-huh. And then?
Then we'd have a dumb waiter ride.
Sounds fitting. Uh-huh. And then?
Then you could lower me all the way down to hell in it.
Uh-huh. And then?
Then I'd steal the fuel supply for the devil's chainsaw.
Oh, Harvey.
That sounds helpful.
There. The rope is a little shorter now. I hope this was not a mistake.
I hope so too.
With the right pair of pot holders, the rope feels much better to the touch. Too bad these aren't the right ones.
Stretch, stretch. Okay. You have to rest now. You have to get your shot at 10 AM. Yes, you should go get some sleep, Wiggly. You have a good one, mate. I'm pretty sure I'm too close to the end of the game to, stop for now, I think. It's probably not enough. Anyway, so I think we're meant to play with here. Right.
Oops! It's
Oh,
starting
there we
to
go.
roll away.
Hey! What's going on? Stop!
Is he gonna run down the street peeing, trying to catch it? No, okay, just running down. Thanks again for making the picture. Right, so we should be able to use the rope here, then, yeah? Cool.
There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
Yeah, not down that way. Alright, let's go back to the riverbank. Oh, hello, Fab. You just missed Wiggly. He just went off to go to sleep.
Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming?
Okay. How are you doing today, Fab?
What do you think of this gate, Harvey?
Ah, our specialty.
The lock is rusted tight. Let me in! Let me in! I really feel like I could take on the world right now.
Oh, that sucks.
But then, the world isn't rusted tight.
So we got the car out of the way, but
No
we need
can do. The lock is rusted tight.
we need the rust remover. Taking things slow, that's all good. I am gonna have to BRB a minute again. Sorry. I know you got here, Fab, but I'll only be a minute. Let me just put this music on. I'll be as fast as I can. Okay, so I has returned. I nearly pressed the wrong button then. Alright, let's play this game again.
Hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Not yet. Oops. That's in the way. Out of the way.
Can I try
Try again.
Sure. Pick a card. Okay, the first one. The second from the left. The third. So. Okay, wrong. Okay, the first one. Right. The third card. Right. So, the last one.
Yes.
Right again. You've made it.
Ouch! The auto body gave me—
That's crazy.
Yes, alright. Can
Enough with this
leave?
game. Gotta run.
Don't let—
Wow. And
Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna transfer this to Aluman. Right? We can't
Hello, old dog.
talk to him? No.
Good luck.
Don't get...
I can't.
What about...
Ouch!
Oh, okay, there
What
we
was
go.
that?
Lightning. You've been struck by lightning.
Really? It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so... unspectacular.
Anyway, you're a creature of energy now.
Yes, yes. That seems to be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one?
Oh no.
Wooga.
Wooga?
Wooga.
Wooga!
Okay, I thought he was gonna jump. Can I have that now?
Now that you are a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Wooga!
Ooga.
Hello, old dog.
Shit. Oh god, did I break it? Okay, good. Thought I broke it. Alright. Now, rust remover.
Let's see how good this stuff really is.
Oh, it worked.
What do you think of it, Harvey?
Let's get out of here, okay?
You're not frightened, are you?
What? No, not a bit. Can we please go now?
I should do a save around here.
This is the last resting place for Henry Miller. He won the Monterey Bench Trophy every year. Good evening.
Hello.
That wouldn't be dignified. I'm nowhere near ready for that yet.
Okay.
What do you think of it, Harvey?
Let's get out.
You're not—
What?
Last resting place of Mattis Conrad. This is my father's grave, Harvey.
Now
So
Daddy's
it
grave.
really is true. He is dead after all. What can I do, Harvey? Where shall I go?
Calm down, Edna. Let's just stick to our plan. We'll make our way home. Then we'll look for compromising evidence against Dr. Marcel. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
This sounds very much like a cliché, but I'll avenge you, Dad.
Whose is this grave?
Deirdre, figure skating until late spring.
Oops.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hey, to the church. Got more graves.
John Henry Suckinson, vacuum cleaner salesman. I really have to move on if I'm going to lift the veil that covers my past.
But
I can talk to the dead after I finished my apprenticeship as a healer.
Sure. It's a long walk.
How can I get through here, Harvey?
we should build ourselves a helicopter. What's wrong, Edna?
I'm cold.
We left the blades back at the asylum.
There's a road leading to our old house behind this gate.
How do you know? You don't know where your old
Why
house
don't
is.
you let me pass?
Hey, it's not my fault I'm chained here.
There's a chain around it. It's locked.
Come on, Edna, hurry up.
Look, Harvey, a church.
I don't want to go in there.
Maybe there's someone in there who can help us. Or are you afraid that you might turn into ash on the doorstep?
Oh, sure. You're laughing now.
You know, when we were going through the laundry lift and all that, you should have, picked up a pair of pants. Then you wouldn't be as cold.
There's something creepy about this church. I don't want to. How should I use a church? Oh, pray, you mean? How should...
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Do I look that strong?
Yes.
I don't feel like I am.
Pick it up. Right, let's go inside. Hello, Retro.
Are you religious, Harvey?
I believe that Elvis is still alive. Does
Didn't
that
even-
count?
I didn't even know you were here. Yes, goodbye then. Thanks for lurking, mate.
This is something like a ham radio for theologists. Hello? God? Are you home? He's taking a nap, obviously.
Obviously.
I can't find the power switch.
Am I having fun?
I'll
I
pick
don't
that
know,
up
am
when
I?
I'm in the neighborhood with my moving truck.
Maybe.
Are you religious, Harvey?
I believe that Elvis is still... Does that count?
The company logo.
Well, it's not wrong.
Jesus? Are you there? He's not on the job at the moment. Taking a break, obviously. A forerunner of TV. I'm not the pastoral type. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I completely forgot to bring my pulpit bag.
I guess we'll go to the door since we're closer to it. Hi.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
A book? Boring! I want video game shooters!
Oh, okay, I guess I need a screenshot of this. Let's go paste that over here. %, we need that. We're gonna need to hit that key, then that key, then that key, then that key, then that key. I think, or I don't know. Or we're gonna translate that to the guitar. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Wow! Paul Bunyan Crew Fresno! My favorite punk band!
Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir.
Are you ready to rock?
Yeah!
I like it where it is. That would be blasphemy. What do you make of it, Harvey?
Wow! Jesus! Zombie Massacre! My favorite thrash metal band!
Not exactly the...
Are you ready?
Yeah!
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Wow! Sacrilegia! My favorite speed metal band!
This guy just doesn't care that we're walking around in here.
Look, Harvey, a special interest magazine for guitar players.
I can't read music.
It's not written in music, just regular words.
That really makes no sense at all. Why do you have to be a guitar player to read it?
Zoom metal.
This is a special interest magazine for guitar players. Hey, Maggie, what's up? Nobody can decipher this gobbledygook. I'm not the least bit interested in that. Those aren't made for rabbit's ears.
This prevents music from shooting past your ears. Hello? Hello?
Strange. It doesn't hear me.
Apparently not.
Hey, keep your mitts off. That's expensive.
Guess we're gonna have to talk to him to get them.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Whoa, even blacker Sabbath! My favorite death metal band!
Even blacker Sabbath.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Wow! God Sucks Incorporated! My favorite new metal band! Let's watch a zombie movie!
Later, Harvey. A music station is on.
Highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell.
Do you mind?
No. Fuck off.
Hey, I was watching that.
Come on, Harvey. We need to get our mental stability verified first. Then we'll have plenty of time to steal TV sets from churches.
Sofa first.
Look, Harvey. A sofa.
Yeah, this one has
Don't fall
cushions.
asleep, little buddy. We're busy. Looks comfy.
Come, Edna, have a seat.
Nope, gotta run.
Just for a little while.
No and no.
My cushions are so very soft.
La 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 la. I'm not listening.
I don't have time to rest. What do you make of it, Harvey?
Rock and roll!
Not bad.
But comfy, yeah.
I need amplification.
Not in the psychological sense, you don't.
Hey, keep your mitts off. That's expensive. Hey.
Alright, let's have a chat.
What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
Is he ignoring us? Hey, you!
Mostly.
Are you ignoring us? Jesus was a stinker! I believe he's ignoring us.
He doesn't exactly look like a rocker, but he doesn't look like your average reverend either. Hello? You have a visitor.
Just a moment, please. I'm watching this.
But I need refuge.
Wait a second. You're Edna. Mattis Conrad's daughter.
What? You knew my father?
Did I know your father? The story of your father has become legend. Don't you remember what happened back then?
No. In fact, I forgot everything. Tell me now. I want to hear the whole story.
Yes, I think you should know. You probably know that your father was convicted for the murder of a child. He was given the death penalty.
Yes, I've heard that. But I don't believe it.
And he was not the perpetrator, indeed.
I knew it.
Actually, the whole thing happened like this. What's that? Is somebody playing the organ?
That's not important now. Just tell me what happened.
No, I have to check. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh no.
Now you just wait here. And don't touch anything.
All right.
Oh, I'm stealing everything.
Promise.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. I promise.
Good girl. See you in a bit. I'll tell you everything when I get back.
Oh, he's totally about to die. Yoink. Yoink.
I'd better take it somewhere where there's a wall plug. There. Now it's powered up. And the acoustics should be better as well.
With the headphones in it?
I don't want to play with headphones on. What would have been the point of lugging the amp around?
Well, that's true.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Rocket!
Yeah, well, I've turned the amp on. What now?
I won't lug it around any further. Not even an inch. What do you make?
Rock!
It's a powerful amp. Rock and roll, baby.
Alright. Guess we'll go down the back and have a look.
What do you make of them, Harvey?
Yippee! Panpipes for a giant Peruvian!
Wow. Impressive pipes.
I can't. I must need to do something else first.
What's up, you big hollow tubes?
When I do the use command, it just turns it on or off.
I can't reach them. They'd be too heavy anyway.
So I assume we play it
First,
at some point.
I can't reach them. And second, as far as I know, you need some kind of a keyboard.
Stairs or door? Door.
Locked.
Guess not. Locked. Just stairs then. There's the organ. Ladder. Tape deck. Chair. Hutch.
What are you doing there, Harvey?
I'm trying to make the chickens hatch.
Oh,
You
jeez.
really take the cake, buddy.
Fucking Harvey.
This is how you clean the organ pipes. Count many chickens lately? There's nothing in there, except an air column.
Guess we probably need to put something in there.
No, I can't scribble on the hatch. It's too big to be used as a pipe cleaner. Let someone else clean the pipes. Who knows where previous organ cleaners have been?
Ooh.
I'd love to make it bigger, but it doesn't work like that.
What?
I'd say approximately 2 yards.
Oh, because we put our toenail in there. Right?
Are you looking for signatures again?
Never say die. No, I can't. The pot won't fit through the hatch. I'd rather not. I could lose it for good in there. Someone must have scraped the rust off before me.
Someone must have had too much time on his hands.
Some people just can't be real.
Yeah.
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 Apparently the headphones go in there.
The headphones are blocking the pipe. How does it feel to be a pipe tamper? I'll collect the plug and pop it into the tape deck.
Okay. Let's see.
Look, Harvey, a tape deck.
Oh no, and I forgot to bring the tape mix.
You made me a tape mix? That is so sweet, buddy.
Yeah, but now it's destined to rot in the mixer forever.
Oh well.
Plan B, in case the organist is ill. It's a pet peeve of mine that radio presenters always talk to you, but they never answer anything you say to them. It isn't a Walkman. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop.
Okay. Organ time? Ah. Okay, what was the keys again? That was the wrong one. then that one. Then that one. Oh.
Sounds
No.
like someone playing the guitar. Is that you, Harvey?
Hey! Don't make so much noise down there! The guitar strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ! If you don't stop doing that, you'll create feedback!
Okay,
Hey,
now I
isn't
understand
that
the
the
picture.
Keymaster's voice?
So, actually no, now I don't understand at all. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. I wasn't doing that.
But what?
Headphones got shut up here.
What happened here? What have you done?
That's what you get when you free an insane man from an asylum! You should never have done this!
But you said I should make a key for you.
And why did you listen to me? I shouldn't be free! Edna, you should have known this!
Everybody has a right to freedom.
Have a close look at the poor Reverend. Edna, that's what the freedom you gave me looks like. This is your creation.
But
I have taken precautions, so this will never happen again. I've locked us both up in here. I can't be allowed out in the world ever again.
I can't stay here. I've got to get to my father's house.
You have no choice. This is a puzzle that even you won't be able to solve. How do you manage to escape without setting me free at the same time?
Well, that's not good. He was meant to tell us about our dad.
What do you think of this bell, Harvey?
I've got bigger bells.
Harvey, behave.
What do you mean? I'm a talented bell ringer. I love bells.
Sure, that's exactly what you meant.
Made in Motown, tuned to J minor 7. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dun. My chiropractor has advised me against it. With my bare hands? Can you see our house, Harvey?
It all looks different from up here.
I can see the asylum in the distance. And there's the roadblock. And there, isn't that Alu Man on the observation deck?
Oh.
Now I can't see him anymore.
He got hit by lightning.
Help! I'm stuck here with a psycho!
I'm not that desperate that I have to jump.
Oh, God.
Don't make any noise up there! I'll come and get you!
Oh, that was not good.
Don't try any funny stuff.
I didn't have the faintest idea. I still can't believe what you did.
You'd better believe it, but do so quietly. If at all possible, I need to contemplate. Don't try any funny stuff.
I can see the Alpha, but where is the Omega?
Who knows?
Can you see the light?
We went on holiday.
Hallelujah.
I've got one already. I am not God's window cleaner.
I didn't mean to use the
No.
mallet. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
What do you think, Harvey? Is this my fault?
Don't think like that, Edna. You only had the best of intentions.
It's not my fault. Honestly.
We should get out of here as fast as we can. This guy is a real psychopath.
I didn't mean to do that. I think he's had it. I think he's had it.
Apparently.
Jesus, man. Elevator.
Okay. Okay. So if we play...
Hey, this rocks.
Okay.
Whoa! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun.
So now that he's... Please put the headphones on now. So can we bonk him now?
Don't try any funny stuff.
Oh, maybe he won't yell at us for ringing the bell now?
What was that scream?
I think we might have knocked him off. Yeah. The dead body got revenge.
Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? All this can't be true. Wake me up, Harvey. Please? Harvey? Harvey? Say something.
What's happened to Harvey?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Edna. I just had the feeling as if I...
What? What's up? Do you remember something?
Oh, nothing. We've got more important things to do right now.
Do you remember what
and
happened?
Let's get out of here as fast as we can, okay?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Harvey.
Harvey knows what happened.
Home. Finally.
What now?
I can remember things. But just little details. I used to set ants on fire in that flower bed over there. In this pond, I used to blow up frogs. It all feels smaller than it used to. Let's try to get inside. Then we'll look for my room. I used to write a diary. Maybe it's still there. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything with that.
Maybe. Who knows? Alright,
Polo is played riding a horse.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
What do you make of this gnome, Harvey?
It should be lined up against a wall with the others.
Harvey!
What? Gnomes with pointed hats are rebellious insurgents, without exception. Think of Papa Smurf.
Oof.
Are Karl Marx.
Oof. Call them gnomes, but the game calls them dwarfs.
I remember that one of those ugly gnomes had the key for the door.
Was it you? Are you looking at me? Do you want to fight? Never! How do you use something that is this useless?
I remember that one of those...
Was it you?
Did we just smash him?
I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. It wasn't this one. It wasn't this one.
Crush them all.
It wasn't this. It wasn't.
Well, I'm very unlucky, apparently.
I guess it's just you and me now, Django. Well, look at that. Here's the key.
Key was in the last
one. It's
one.
always the one you try last.
Of course it is. Because if you tried any more afterwards, what would be the point? It's always the last place you look.
Does this mailbox remind you of anything, Harvey?
We used to hide Alfred's lunch in there.
I think I can still smell the rancid liverwurst.
Oof.
I used to throw firecrackers in here on the 4th of July. Will you forgive me? Uh-oh. Seems like it still won't talk to me, although the last firecracker incident was 10 years ago. It's full of unsolicited election campaign flyers. I don't want them. It's full of I don't...
Okay, so we got the key for the door, so why don't we have a look around the back first? Oh no, okay, back. So the key is probably for the back door? Let's have a look at this door.
Look, Harvey, we're home at last.
We're not inside yet.
So this is where I live. Dad, are you home?
We already know he's dead.
It was worth a try.
It will never be like it used to be, will it? It's already mine, I think. Locked.
Yeah.
I can hardly wait to be back home. Finally. Oh no! It's broken and stuck in the lock now.
Well that was an oops.
I'll never get the broken key out of there with my bare hands.
Scissors?
We could cut ourselves a hole through the door.
Don't you have any constructive pieces of advice?
No, only destructive ones. Maybe we can break down the door.
Oh, Harvey, this is our home. I don't want to destroy anything here. Not any more than it's already destroyed anyway.
Oh, guess we're gonna have to find something.
Do you remember this garden furniture, Harvey?
Sure, Mattis used to sit out here a lot.
It all seems like it was yesterday, and yet everything is different now. Look, Harvey, the old living room.
Exactly how we left it. Creepy.
It's all covered in slime.
Hey, our old living room is behind that door. Hey, open up. It was always hard of hearing. I used to behead Alfred's G.I. Joe figures on this table. Do you remember me? It's me, Edna. It'll remember eventually. I have to give it some time. I'll clean up house first thing tomorrow. Then I can sit on the porch again. I could invite Hoti and Moti for breakfast. No, this always used to be here.
Okay.
It's locked and double secured. How can I do that? It's burglar-proof.
Well, I don't know if it's still burglar-proof after this many years.
Do you remember this garden furniture, Harvey?
Sure, Mattis used to...
And yet, this is where Dad often used to sit.
No, it's not. Your dad sat on that side, and this is where fucking the stupid kid eating ice cream was. While you were locked in the basement.
Do you remember me? It's me. This is where... Does this umbrella remind you of anything, Harvey?
Sure, we used to joust with it.
Yes, I remember too. Alfred made a miserable straw man. I told him 1,000 times that straw men don't scream ouch when hit. My old umbrella. It's only genuine if it has 300 holes.
Hello, Edna. I am a talking umbrella.
Stop that, Harvey. I don't talk to inanimate objects.
Sure
I
you
hate
don't.
to break this to you, Edna, but...
No, no, no.
Yeah, we haven't just been doing that for hours and hours.
I'd rather not. I'd free all the cockroaches that dwell in the umbrella stand. No, no.
Through the shed. We got here, window.
Do you remember the shed, Harvey?
How could I ever forget it? We used to get the supplies for our field campaigns here.
I can see a lot of tools that might be useful. Are you double glazed?
Out here in the country, we don't like them there modernisms.
This has been built too well. Not a chance. I can see a lot of tools that might be useful.
Oh, let's go inside. Oh, yeah, that looks like lots of useful stuff in here.
Do you remember how we always used to bury Alfred?
You were the fastest digger west of the Mississippi.
Strange. Suddenly I have a craving for soup. Do you remember how we always used to...
Those were...
Yoink.
Do you remember the snow shovel, Harvey?
Sure. It was the most important tool when we played bulldozer.
Even more important than Alfred.
He wiggled too much for a proper impersonation of asphalt. Do you remember our hyper-realistic snowman?
It appeared so true to life, and nobody knew our secret.
Nobody besides Alfred.
Yeah,
Bloody Alfred.
but he couldn't tell anyone with the carrot in his mouth. Let me guess. You belong to Citizen Kane.
Well, leave me alone, will ya?
Yoink.
Why? It isn't autumn yet.
Oh, no yoink.
Why? There's no snow, and I can't see one of Alfred's sandcastles anywhere.
Okay, rake.
Do you remember the rake, Harvey?
Sure. We used to destroy Alfred's sandcastles with it. Well, at least that was the month the lawnmower was in repair.
I often used to play in the leaves with Alfred. Most of the time, we made one big heap. Then we jumped down into it from the shed roof.
Alfred never dared.
I guess I'll never find out if our plan with the pointy stones would have worked.
Yeah.
Well, Rake, did you miss me? It's already mine.
Okay. No yonking.
It's already... Keep it cool now. I've just arrived. Look, Harvey. The old lawnmower.
Yippee! Finally, we can play Hunt the Frog again.
Oh, Harvey. How can we do that without Alfred?
Oh, that. I'm sorry.
My favorite game was Hunt the Frog.
Yeah, Alfred really was afraid of the lawnmower.
And with good reason, too.
Yeah, we didn't totally kill Alfred at all.
Hey, I know a certain gnome who bullies your little brother.
Grrr, I'll run him over.
No gas.
Maybe there's some left in the chainsaw.
Before I do the gardening, I should take care of the house first.
Okay.
Do you remember those gloves, Harvey?
Sure, we once collected slugs with them. The next day, Mattis went to trim the hedge and ended up locking himself in the bathroom the whole day instead.
I used to catch tadpoles in these. They only communicate using sign language. Those are only for people who don't like to get their hands dirty.
Guess we don't need them then.
Do you remember how we played dentist with Alfred?
I think it was the day Dr. Marcel beat up Mattis.
They remind me of my dentist. Do you remember how we played...
I think it...
Yoink. Wheel.
Does this wheel remind you of anything,
I think it's the
Harvey?
last thing.
Yeah, a lot of beautiful bike rides and our annual autumn snail hunt.
It belonged to Dad's bike. It was the only thing left after my great idea about the bus and the bike chain. You look quite flattened.
Yeah, life can really drain you.
I really can't make use of it, and I don't entirely understand why Dad kept it.
Maybe he wanted this to look more like a tool shed.
Mate,
There's something missing.
wonder if... Oh, there's a can of paint. I wonder if we need to add something to it.
Look, Harvey. The old pot's full of wall paint.
Remember painting pebbles with it and telling Alfred they were M&Ms?
I don't know which was the more hilarious, his face or the sound. A colorful potpourri. Genie in the paint pot? Are you there? I know for sure that he exists. He's the one who messed with Dad's bike back then. This isn't my old finger paint.
Okay, let's go. Have flyers, so maybe we can get the key.
Good idea. Great. I have the remains of the broken key.
Now we just gotta put it back together again, I guess. Let's go around here. What do we got?
No.
No, that's not what I mean to do. Oh, damn it. Barrel.
Do you want to take a bath, Harvey?
Ick! No!
This rain barrel is home to a myriad of water fleas. Hello? Anybody home?
Ahoy! Ciao!
Howdy.
Aloha.
Wow, quite an international crowd in there. I think this barrel is inseparably connected to the surface of the earth now. Yeah, I could use a bath, I guess, but it still has to wait. Do you remember, Harvey? I used to come through this door whenever I was called in for dinner.
Sometimes you even detoured through the mud first to leave tracks.
Shush.
I know there's a window down here, so we're probably got to get rid of this.
So this is where I live. Dad? Are you home?
It was worth...
It will... It's already mine. Locked.
Alright.
I can't remember if these used to be here.
No. They'd still be stuck in my fur if they were.
Yeah, because you yeeted him out here.
The forest has reached Dunsinane. Just you wait. Your days are numbered. I'd better get some tools.
Yeah, could use the shovel.
Why? To make thistle soup?
Probably the shovel. Might be the pliers.
Right. This will take care of the weeds.
Oh, that worked.
So this is how it looks from this side. Do you remember the basement, Harvey?
Now that Mattis is gone, it's all ours. We can lock prisoners in there anytime. Yippee!
Hello? Anybody home? This is already mine. Oh no, it's jammed on top of everything.
I think we've got a good tool for unjamming. We do.
Look, Harvey, the old furnace.
You dried Alfred's shoes in it one time. He had to walk all the way home without soles.
The age-old iron furnace.
Alfred didn't have a soul anyway.
Hello, old furnace.
Show me how fat your finger is today. If you want to clean me, you'll have to lean in a little more.
Oh, I'd rather not.
It's off though, so it doesn't matter.
I can't do it.
Oh, we can open it. Wonder if we need to do something with it. Are the spiders still in here?
Does this firewood remind you of anything, Harvey?
Yes, but we already had that flashback.
Ah, I remember. Hello, you logs. Isn't it a bit uncomfortable in the direct vicinity of a furnace?
What? There's a furnace here? Where? Where?
Now that's not uncomfortable. That's paranoid. Hey, isn't this the wood from the first flashback?
Yep.
No, I don't want to wake up the spiders. I'm really not cold. I wonder if that's due to the medication.
You were cold before.
Oh, look, Edna!
Leave that trash alone. We've got more important things to do. I used to drink that all the time.
I'd explain some things.
You're making my throat itch.
What'd you drink it for?
It was useless 10 years ago, and I don't think it's changed much. Same tenacious taste as ever.
God.
Oh, look, Edna!
Leave that trash. It's so non-perishable that Dad used it as an ointment for bruises. No time for jamming with the marmalade. I think it's hardened fast to the cupboard by now. What for? To spread it like asphalt on the highway?
Yes.
I never understood what those gleaming white towels were doing in the coal cellar. Are you woven from 100% wool?
Why? Are you looking for a nice rub-down?
Now that's typical. The whitest towels have the dirtiest minds of all. They were already useless 10 years ago. They were already an old, boring cardboard box.
Are you still empty?
Hello, old, boring cardboard box. I'd rather keep my items on me. I haven't needed inventory assistance up to this point.
Well, that's true.
So I'm not going to start now. Uselessness in a jar. I don't have time for a conversation with rusty nails. They were already useless 10 years ago.
Like how it was rusty nails, right? And there was no colour in them in the past. But now they got colour and now they look like marbles, not rusty nails.
A sensational assortment of sensual summer shades. Did you see Orange today?
No, he was canned yesterday.
Ha 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 ha.
My favorite color isn't even here. Or is gray in there somewhere?
Alright, we're actually getting in the kitchen now.
I think it's your turn to do the dishes.
No, this I remember very clearly. It's definitely your turn.
You sure? Oh. This is where I used to play booger flipping all the time. How can I ever get everything clean again?
Why don't you leave it the way it is?
Time for snack.
Dirty is fun.
You think?
No, I think Wiggly's already, raided this place. Look, slime everywhere. What are these mushrooms?
It's so filthy that the dishes get even dirtier in there. The water must have been cut off. Look, Harvey. One of Dad's potted plants.
What irony! It used to bore me to death, and now it's nearly dead itself. I think there's a lesson in there somewhere.
I don't know why it's nearly dead, right? It's been here alone for 10 years, as far as we know.
Yes, you are a good plant. A beautiful plant.
I'll grow just fine without these awkward attempts at encouragement.
It's firmly attached to the roots. It's not in bloom right now. Everything's quiet out there. We're home at last, Harvey.
Let's find your room. Then we'll have truly made it all the way.
Oh, so we need to go to up.
Wow. A real window. And it shows me the garden. Yoo-hoo! Window!
Oh, yes? How can I help you?
Can I look through you?
Be my guest. Just don't leave a nose print.
If only I knew where to grab it. Wait a second. Why didn't I just look through it?
I don't know.
Do you think anybody can get in here, Harvey?
How could they? Even we didn't make it, and we're supposed to be the experts, aren't we?
This is the way outside. Home at last. It's already locked. What do you think of it, Harvey?
This toxicological experiment of your father's is a smashing success. If only he could have been here to see it.
A well-aged mushroom soup. Over 10 years, in fact. It's the only thing still alive in this house.
Didn't you say that plant is still alive?
Hello, 10-year-old mushroom soup. I'm back.
Welcome home, Edna. It's stirring to see you again.
Same here. It's always nice to see a familiar fungus.
Oh, yuck. Okay.
Whoa.
I don't know what happened there. Okay, so looks like there's still lots to do.
Everything's quiet.
Let's find.
It's probably the same. Let's go to the living room. That's the living room? Doesn't look like a living room. It's like a dining room.
Look, Harvey. Our old painting.
Obviously, even the burglars didn't want it.
I remember this painting. It shows the landscape from a Cold Cuts commercial. I can't. The sight leaves me speechless. It took Dad the whole day to get it exactly straight. It only took me seconds to make it crooked again. We used to be a dream team. No, there's no safe hidden behind it.
Sad.
Do you remember this table, Harvey?
This is where we sat, solved jigsaw puzzles, and played Spanish Inquisition with Alfred.
I wonder if his toenails ever grew back.
Oof.
The old mahogany table. It used to have a beautiful, shiny finish. Hey, remember? I never wanted to eat my tuna soup.
How could I forget? You collected it, stored it, and then built a giant water bomb with it.
Alfred couldn't get rid of the stench for weeks.
Let's go upstairs. More upstairs? God. Oh look, it's a photo of us.
Do you know when this picture was taken, Harvey?
I don't think I was there.
Hey, this is a picture of me. Are you trying to tell me something, Edna?
Your fault. Your fault. Your fault.
No! Stop that!
Oh, that's not good, huh?
I gave it to my father, and it shall stay with him. I look sad.
I want to see what it looks like in old version. Jeez. It doesn't look like anything. Yeah, what do we got in here? More bed, a lighter, candle, spring?
Look, Harvey. Dad's bed.
He's not here. We can have a pillow fight.
Harvey, Dad will never be here again.
Yippee! So we have time for 2 pillow fights.
That's Mattis's bed. When I was very little, I used to come running in here at night when I was frightened.
Oh, graphics are beautiful.
Oh, Dad.
Yeah, the graphics aren't too bad, but they've done really well with the new stuff.
That's Mattis's bed. That's Matt. Do you want to sit down for a moment, Harvey?
Not necessary. We're almost there. Besides, I was being carried the whole time.
By your ears, yeah.
I remember that being much bigger. Hello, chair. I'm back. I remember. It belongs here. I'll be able to. All I have to do is go to my room and restore my memory.
Okay, well, we've got to get there somehow.
I was never allowed to play with it back then. And now, I don't know if I'd still enjoy it.
Come on! We can finally smoke out Alfred's ant ranch!
Alfred is dead, Harvey.
How long do ants live?
My father's lighter. Fibble, fibble, fark, light in the dark. My father never allowed me to play with it, but I can't see him anywhere.
Yoink.
Does this candle remind you of anything, Harvey?
Just that I'm beginning to feel sleepy.
I know. It was a busy day, little buddy.
I wonder, can we light the candle?
I'll light it in memory of Dad. Later.
Later. Okay.
Dad forbade me to play with candles.
But Mattis isn't here.
It belongs on my... What did Dad work on here, Harvey?
I think it was a cookbook.
You don't know, right?
Not a clue.
This was my father's quill. Oh, Dad. If you could only tell me what happened back then. It belongs here in the study. I'd rather leave everything the way it was.
Let's go.
Do you want to take a bath, Harvey?
Ick! No!
I don't remember my bathtub being a convertible. Bloop. Apparently I'm slowly losing my ability to imitate sounds. As soon as I've restored my memory, I'll take a week-long bath.
Alright, need to stretch.
My old bathtub faucet. Splish splash. The water seems to be turned off.
There's kind of water in there.
Shall I wash you, Harvey?
What? Is it?
This is where I always try to get out of brushing my teeth. Hello? Anybody home?
I'm thinking...
This is already mine, I think.
Remembering I might have forgotten something outside.
The water must have been turned off. Look, Harvey, that's you.
Eee! Why didn't somebody tell me I had food stuck in my teeth?
It's so dusty I can't even see myself. Hello? Is Edna there? She won't be coming out to play today.
Alright. Classroom. This is the cupboard we kept getting locked in.
Do you remember how we learned how to forge signatures?
Did it have something to do with rockets and giant asparagus?
No.
Then yes, in that case I remember.
Hey, I remember now. This was the star in the second flashback. I'll redecorate later.
Screech! Ah, I've got delicate ears.
Oops. Sorry, little buddy.
Okay.
What country are we from, by the way?
Hard to tell. We used to torment Alfred with spitballs during geography lessons. So let's say Peru.
What? Why?
We learned to spit from the llamas.
Well, kind of makes sense, I guess.
The whole world painted on a bowling ball.
Hello, world! Can you hear me?
Quit interrupting. I'm talking to Venus right now.
I'm exactly here, at home. Does this desk remind you of anything, Harvey?
Hell yeah! Of homework! Ugh.
I remember that being much bigger. May I bother you for a moment?
Not now, but I'll make a note of your request.
Bloody table.
My homework is as good as finished. Just a second. There's only forest out there.
Yeah, what happened to the
Everything's
carnival
quiet out
thing?
there. We're home at last, Harvey.
Let's find your room. Then we'll have truly made it all the way.
Where's the carnival you told me about?
It must have moved on.
And the ice cream parlor?
Must have closed down.
And the lake?
Dried up?
Harvey, you lied to us.
Oh, yes. Do you remember this cupboard, Harvey?
I still can't believe those barbarians locked you in here.
Hello? Is anybody in there? I really don't want... Oh, yes. No! I mean, no.
Alright, let's go. Go upstairs.
Do you remember this vase, Harvey?
Sure. We used to spit our chewing gum in there.
Tree smashed through the bloody window.
The plant still seems to be alive. Maybe not all hope is lost yet. I'm back now. Everything's gonna be fine. Hey! Someone has taken my whole stash of chewing gum while I was away.
How rude.
Everything's quiet out there. We're home at last. I can see... I can see the street. Are those red lights flashing in the distance?
You'll never get me!
Is this the door to my room, Harvey?
Yes, this is the one. I can hardly wait to see all our old things again.
But it's
this door hasn't
closed.
been used in a long time. Locked.
So yeah, we need to fix the key.
Knock, knock.
Do you really think I'd fall for that, Edna?
Yeah, down and down. Before we do stuff over there, I want to see... Oh no, we can't interact with those candles, alright. Let's have a look over here.
Look, Harvey. One of Dad's potted plants.
What irony! It used to bore me to death, and now it's nearly dead itself. I think there's a lesson in there
Look, Harvey. Dad's coats.
If Mr. Frog ever saw these, he'd have a heart attack.
Yep, he would.
Dad's coat was ragged even back then. Hello? Cloaked in silence. I guess all my clothes are still up in my room. I guess all my clothes are...
Front door. Well, this is still locked, isn't it? So.
Do you think anybody can get in here, Harvey?
How even?
This door hasn't been used in a... Knock, knock.
Do you...
Okay, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got something outside. Yeah, here you go.
Maybe he'll be of some use now after all those years of misery.
So they gave us some clay. Okay. Think we try and remembers water bathroom. So we can do stuff like we did before with the key, maybe?
I think I could use some mud right now.
Yeah.
I'll make an impression by pressing the individual parts into the clay. Great! It worked!
Okay, so now we need to heat it up, right? So do we light the furnace with the lighter, maybe?
Let's see what this old furnace can do.
Okay, then we do the key.
What worked one time?
Then what? Use the pliers to get it
Maybe
out?
I'll be a goldsmith later in life. Who knows?
No? Shovel?
I have a shovel, but I don't see any coal.
We use the master key on it.
What was the complete procedure again? I need something else.
I'll put it in the pot, okay?
Okay, maybe this will help. I'm terribly sorry about this, but I have to melt down the master key again.
And then, yeah, use the mitts.
Children, the gold is ready.
Again. Combine these.
Good idea. I'll pour the gold into the mold.
Isn't it nice we do the same puzzle again? We go all the way back up to the bathroom. Put it in the tub. And then we break.
Yes, this should work. Yippee! My own front door key! My father didn't want me to have one.
That was to prevent you from escaping your room. After all, the same key fits the lock of your bedroom, too.
There we go. Now we can go into our bedroom. The spring's coming out of our bed.
This really is my old room. I've made it, at last. The only thing I need now is my diary. Do you remember where I used to keep it, Harvey?
Strange. This memory is still hazy. But I think with all these items here, it should be easy to tempomorph to the past one last time.
Oh yeah. We'll just hide the diary someplace where I'll be able to find it in the present.
Or we could just have a look at it right away.
Even better. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right then, hang on!
Oh, that's, yeah. He's trying to break the timeline by doing stuff in the past. But
I can't believe it. What am I doing wrong with you? Putting a lizard down the back of poor Alfred's shirt. Is this the way I raised you?
Right. I can remember that. My dad grounded me.
As if this door could ever contain us.
We're only interested in the diary, Harv.
Mr. Conrad! Mr. Conrad!
Great.
The return of the moron.
What's the matter, Alfred?
Will you punish Edna now?
I was about to do that, yes.
She has to be severely punished. The monster bit me in the shoulder. I won't be able to play the violin ever again.
Rest assured that the punishment will fit the crime, Alfred.
I hope so. My dad says your disciplinary actions for reprimanding this hyperactive lunatic
Thanks.
are politely put, insufficient.
Oh, so that's what he says.
We should use a scorpion next time.
If you don't mind, I would like to keep watch personally, just to make sure that her full penalty is served.
Go ahead. And now come out of here, please.
I've had such a pushover.
Weasel.
Just ignore him. Let's just try to find the diary.
Well, that's the diary, but let's have a look at everything else first.
Hey, Apocalyptor! Can you spare some time for a ride? He says no. This is Apocalyptor, my second dearest soft toy right after Harvey. He's mute, I'm afraid. He knows sign language, though, and he can burp Morse code.
Burp Morse code, okay.
Hey, Apocalyptor! Can you... Apocalyptor stays on the cupboard for today. He has to report to his mothership telepathically. So many memories out there. Hello, past. Did you miss me? This is already mine.
Oh, jeez, okay.
This went through to a secret passage that led to a distant kingdom. I sealed it after I set the ice palace ablaze. Completely unintentionally, of course.
Sure, Edna. Sure, Edna.
Hello? Boogeyman? Strange. He only comes at night. Only at night. Locked. I carved some runes into the frame to fend off gnolls. Obviously, they didn't help much. Otherwise, Alfred would have crumbled to ashes right on the threshold.
Yep, didn't carve them well enough.
Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's grounded! Edna's grounded!
Damn, he's an annoying kid.
This is where I put dirty laundry and secretly stashed candy. Say, ah. Aha. 14650 insubordinate, slightly carious. Even if I wanted to, I can't.
Right, so the diary.
Hey, there's my diary.
Well, that's what I call easy. It's not like us to catch a break.
Finally, I'll be able to remember.
Yippee!
Wait a second. When was this murder that my father is supposed to have committed?
The reference said something about the 3rd of August.
According to the diary, that's today. You've temple morphed me back to the day of the murder.
Oops.
No.
Oops.
This is, in fact, very good. Now we can prove his innocence firsthand. We'll just have to find him and never let him out of our sight. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can prove his innocence. I know enough. What do you have to tell me, oh treasure of memories? I know enough.
God damn it. I hit the Windows key. Come back, game. Come back. Okay. So do we need to do stuff as Harvey?
There it is! Edna's diary! It's not exactly the holy grail of diaries, but it holds some dear memories nevertheless. Edna's diary! We found it at last!
I suppose we don't need to.
I don't know if I want to air out Edna's dirty laundry. Whenever I was in the mood for a thrill ride, I just had Edna throw me into the dirty laundry. The elephant Apocalyptor is my rival for Edna's affection. I can't understand what she sees in this beast.
No idea. Oh,
this
can Harvey
closet
go out
is
the
a
window?
moth-free zone. I wonder if there's more to the closet. Yet another one of those.
Annoying doors,
They
yes.
seem to be everywhere. We'll have to get through this door, Edna.
You don't say. Really?
Hey, Edna. You love me more than this stupid elephant, right?
I love you both, Harvey.
I feel so filthy.
No chance, Harvey. We've got more important things to do now than riding the tumble dryer.
Too bad.
Yeah, you should have done it while we were at the asylum.
Hey, Edna. Maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
Don't you want to go on reading your diary?
Later. My father's more important now.
Alright, let's go out the window. Oh, hello, bird.
Woodpeckers are really strange birds. So nitpicky. Maybe Edna can inspire the woodpecker somehow.
I don't know, that's a really odd nest. So window.
He's got a permanent record in my bad book now. Edna knows a lot of nicknames for Alfred. Most of them have frog or toad in them.
That's all I'm seeing, Addie, so... woodpecker?
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
Okay, so I guess we change to her and do something with the door.
What is it? Stop that, will you?
Oh, can we hide in the cabinet?
What is it?
Come on, Harvey.
Guess that answers that question.
Stop it or... Hey! Where did she go? Did she climb out the window?
He's pretty deaf.
Hey!
Okay, we'd better split up to find Mattis. I'll look upstairs, you look downstairs.
And if I find him?
You come and get me, of course.
All right. Edna?
Yes, Harvey?
What if Mattis really is a psychotic killer?
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey. Mattis couldn't hurt a fly.
It was just a thought. I didn't want to admit it to Edna, but I'm a little scared.
What do we got here?
Mattis's coats are still hanging here. Obviously, I can't get through here. The painting doesn't help me at the moment.
The candles are more not as used
Is that
as in
Mattis
the
out
future.
there?
Oh, Mattis is outside, okay. Oh. How? He's in the room. Okay.
Edna!
What's up, Harvey?
It's Mattis! He's making soup out of children!
I don't know what you mean.
I mean exactly what I just said! Mattis is the killer after all! Come on, let's go!
But what's going on? I don't understand one single word.
But he was here! He was standing at the oven and...
Cooking children. Don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I must have been mistaken.
Just go on looking, okay?
What's going on here?
You're going crazy.
It's locked, like it always is. What's wrong with me? I know exactly what I saw, but it still seems impossible.
Yep, down to the basement. Let's have a look down it. Oh. But isn't that Petra and she's in the asylum?
Edna!
What now?
I'm certain this time! Mattis is burning children in the furnace!
No, he's not, Harvey.
Come with me! I'll prove it to you! This is... I don't get it.
Are you all right, Harvey? I'm beginning to be more concerned about you.
How can I be so mistaken? Can you lift me up a little?
Sure.
See, the bookshelf's got no colour again now. Oh, jeez.
What is it this time?
I don't know yet. It was Mattis again.
Come on, we'll both have a look. See? There's nothing there. I think we'd better call the whole thing off. It was an exhausting day. I might as well wait till tomorrow to restore my memory. The temple morphing doesn't seem to do you any good.
No, I'll manage. Let's keep on looking.
Okay.
Help me, Edna! I'm hallucinating!
What did you see this time?
I saw Mattis with the Prince of Darkness, and they...
Wait a second. Are those voices? There really is somebody on the porch. You stay here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha! One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all respect and is full of defiance.
But aren't you on the verge of a breakthrough in the field of... what do you call it?
Correction of character. That's exactly what your daughter needs.
After one of those treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment? What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now, you go back to your room. I'm pretty mad at you, young lady.
Ooh.
And by the way, try being nicer to Alfred, will you?
Nicer to Alfred? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Shut up, Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over, and basically it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment of your imagination, remember? So why wonder if I'm a little, well, inaccurate every once in a while? Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey. I can't be mad at you.
Got you!
He's
What are
strangling
you?
me!
Alfred, what are you doing? Give Harvey back to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised, aren't you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit.
Oh, we're about to kill him.
Please, Alfred, don't!
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Push him.
What?
Push him. Just push him.
Push him down the stairs!
Ooh. Downstairs he went.
Oh no. Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment. I couldn't let him take Harvey away from me.
Yes, it was you. You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you, but I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story, to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem. Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey, he is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was! Just a little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
So there's two endings, huh? Good thing I saved not long ago. We have to skip through a little bit of stuff, but... Alright, so which ending should I do first, you reckon? The ending... I don't know which ending I want to do, actually. Which do we want to be the real ending? She kills him, or she sets herself free? I don't know. I don't remember which one's even meant to be the canon end. Do what Marcel says first, and then do what Harvey says second? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Oh no, Harvey. Oh look, he looks so evil. Edna went back to the asylum and underwent a character correction. Her new name, Alfredini. Oh jeez. Her favorite hobby. Oh, I didn't see her favorite hobby. Dr. Marcel gave up his career, brought himself a houseboat, and became the oldest Olympian to win a gold medal in the history of professional fishing. Hoti did not go back to the asylum and became a professional bank robber. After accidentally shooting a bank teller, he surrendered himself to the authorities. Aluman was eventually hit by lightning and transformed into an energy beam. The player never figured out what hit him. The end. What about the others? Yeah. Before we watch the credits, we'll load up here. Alright, so okay, we can skip it. Okay, that's good.
No, come. This is. Are you? Can you look?
Skip, 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 skip.
What? I'm.
Help me, Edna! I'm hallucinating!
It wasn't here for a lot of it, yeah.
Are those there juice?
I could. But
That's all good.
What's
You
this
get the
all
gist
about,
of it.
Ed? You know you're with right.
Skip, 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 skip.
And by the
Shut up.
And it's so well.
Oh, I.
We'll play the second game, which is loosely connected to this. So you don't need to know. You don't need to know the first game for the second game.
You
Please,
You just need to know Harvey in most case.
Push him. Push.
Off he goes again.
I.
Do what Harvey says. The real ending. Oh, the mallet. We didn't just push him down. Well, yep, there we go. Edna did not go back to the asylum. The police searched for the confused girl for weeks. The search effort was aborted after the remains of... Damn it, I missed. Keymaster was also never found. Monty went back to the asylum alone. After 2 weeks without Hoti, he was declared mentally sane and released. Overjoyed, he accepted the job as a bank teller. Again, I missed it. Leb felt the urge to go to the toilet on his way back to the asylum. At the rest stop, he met the love of his life and ran away with him. The player never figured out what hit him. Okay. Well, there we go. The first Edna and Harvey game all completed. Well, no, if I want to, I have to go back and get the achievements, but the story is completed. It's a fun little ride, and the second one is interesting too, from memory. You'll understand a bit more. I don't want to say anything about it. Oh, okay, that was a weird transition. So hopefully we'll start that one tomorrow, but you know what my streams are like. I might not be able to stream tomorrow, but hopefully we'll stream tomorrow, and if we do, it will be the next Edna and Harvey game. I'll put my wings back out now. this song. There we go. Alright. I guess we're done here for today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the game. It was fun. Let's see. What do we got here? Do we want to raid Clem since she's doing a 1-year anniversary thing? Might be nice, I guess. We don't have many people raiding anyway, but it's all good. Alright, we start the raids. Get that up. Again, thanks for hanging out with me while I played this game, and I'll catch you next stream. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.